All right, good morning. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? Where are we at? We are... Okay, Alpha, Mage. Oh, that's right, I was doing the, I was doing that dungeon last time when the servers came up. That's right. Let's see if we can jump back in here, baby. All right. Good morning, one and all. Good to see you. Good to be here. Hello. Not sure if anyone's tuned in yet. I mean, I'm here. Hi. Looks like, I mean, I guess I might as well finish this dungeon. Lothraxion! Oh, wait. Am I... Wait, I'm... Okay, hold on. Apparently I'm in here by myself. Hold on. Stand by. Nexus Point Zenus. This is a follower dungeon. Let me just queue for it real quick. Get in here. Get this show on the road, baby. Ooh, look at these scratches on the floor. Oh my goodness. Let's all buff up, shall we? Ooh, do I have... Oh, I do have a buff. Look at that. Look at me go. Look at me go.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. Yes.
There seem to be a few pieces
Let's go ahead and get
We're going to stop Lothraxion.
things going. Do I know how to play Frost Mage? Nope. Not even a little bit. Not a clue. But by golly, I know how to use the single button rotation. Look at all these goobers just running around like maniacs. And why is the hunter's pets, like the hunter's pets aren't doing anything? They just run around the hunter. Okay, now they're in there. Oh, hello there. Let me brave out of that. Don't mind if I do. Dude, I can't wait until I can just hold down this button instead of spamming it. Bailguard. Alright. Now this is the direction I went last week, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do this again. Not that I have I don't have any memory of it whatsoever. I have no idea what this boss fight entails over here, mind you. No clue. I think we have to, if I remember correctly, if I walk through that, or even if I try to jump over these beams, it doesn't. Oh, look, can I click them? Oh, okay, hold on, we're learning. No, okay, unfortunately, this device are unknown to you. Okay, so no, I can't. Clearly someone can, maybe an engineer if I had to guess. I feel like combat noises are a little on the loud side, so I'm going to turn down the combat noises. Also, these NPCs that I run with are notoriously, they're notorious, I should say, for aggroing things, so I might as well just go ahead and... is this gonna explode? Let's see if it explodes. Is it going to explode? Okay. I can't tell if it did damage just right next to it, or was it to everyone in the vicinity? Well, I guess vicinity means next to it, but you know what I mean. Like anyone in the room or anyone right next to it, I don't know. Might have to turn and burn that. Alright. Hello, Circuit Seer. I see WoW has not gone easy on the trash in this dungeon, or that other dungeon I ran last week. They appear to be doubling down on dungeons taking longer than they should. Longer than people prefer. Well, I guess I shouldn't generalize too much. Arcing mana. Right. So my mage is pulling as the mage. No big deal. Oh, look out now. They're aggroing more stuff. Look out. The tank's going for it. Some other abilities. Frost Nova, Blizzard. Oh, wait. Might as well get my dadgum pet out. Not sure how much damage he does, but might as well get him. Okay. Basically just gonna pull everything on one side, leading up to the boss. Okay, now these guys have those little arcane items, or whatever you want to call them, backpacks. Do they drop after they die? Is that what happens? Yes, that is what happens. Okay. They just sit there. This one doesn't seem to be exploded. Oh, that one. Oh. Yep, okay. I'm guessing maybe if they drop in the arcane, that's what happens. Yeah, and that's definitely... Okay, and this one's growing too. Okay. Oh, they're mana batteries. I see. I don't think the NPCs are attacking them, so whatever. Not gonna worry about it. Yeah, that doesn't really do anything on a follower dungeon, obviously. That did a lot of damage to the group. Ow. Barrier. Okay. I mean, what cooldowns do I even have? I have no idea what cooldowns I'm supposed to have right now. Didn't they get rid of Icy Veins as a mage? Oh look, more trash before the boss. Wow. What fun. Let's see if we can... Maybe we can start the boss encounter. No, I think he's stuck in RP until these guys die, I guess? Yeah. So you can't pull trash with the boss, it seems. That's lame. Alright, reflux charge. Bloodlust. Okay, now these beams hurt. However, if you put this ability where the beams intersect, it'll destroy the beams, which is what you want. Got to be careful about where the beams are forming. Like this NPC should drop it right here. See what happens. Okay, they got rid of a couple. That's nice. That's a big AoE circle there. Oh, yep, big bomb. All right. Rinse and repeat now. Okay, I didn't really have to do any mechanics there, but that's alright, no big deal. Beep 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 beep. Alright, looks like we go up here, click this. That teleports us back to the beginning. Alright.
You put all of Silvermoon in danger. This isn't worth the risk.
This isn't worth the risk. All right, now we're back at the beginning. And now we go down the other wing. Yay! Alright, looks like we got void NPCs on this side. That's nice. Now, why is this guy at 20%? I can't even attack him. He's a nascent dread flail? Dread flail? Yeah, dread flail, okay. Nascent dread flail, whatever that means. I had a big shield there. Wasn't really paying attention. I'm not sure how he got it. Alright. NPCs are not going to be able to skip this. They'll definitely face pull it. Oh, do I sit corrected? Oh my. Oh, here's patrol though. Uh-oh. Here we go. We face pulled. Dude, these are such cool models. I love new models. One of my favorite things about expansions and updates and so on and so forth. New models, baby. It harkens, oh god, I'm dying over here. That stems from many moons ago when I was playing EverQuest, and every update with new models was just Christmas morning. Things moved so fast back in the day, and yet seemed also so slow. I don't think... Looks like our tank's dead. I see. We're gonna wipe here. I should have just done this one pull at a time. I've no one to blame but myself. Oops. Alright. Where the heck's my pet? I guess my pet despawned when I was teleporting back to the entrance.
Glacial Spike.
Alright, somehow we haven't fully wiped. Oh, the tank isn't releasing? The heck? Okay. Can't really explain why, but, you know, whatever. Follower dungeon coding is wonky, I suppose. I'm getting null blasted by these guys. What's the big cast? Look at it. Boom! Didn't really do anything, which is not a bad thing, I suppose. Yeah, I like how the tank is just not releasing.
Stubborn much, are we?
Interrupt. I guess I'm tanking now.
Look at me. I'm the tank now.
Leech Veil. I just realized he was doing something to prevent damage there. I didn't even realize it initially. Okay, now we got the Grand Nullifier again. Well, I guess we didn't fully wipe. That's nice. Follower dungeons. Tough stuff. Tough stuff. So I guess the tank is not release? I'm so confused. It's just me, the healer, and the hunter right now. I wonder if the healer will res them. Is he battle resing? Wow, I guess the hunter battle rezzed? Can we battle res the tank? Oh, there we go. All right, the tanks. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. It's so goofy. Oh my goodness. Who am I to judge? They have tough lives. All right. Okay, I see. Is that Lothraxion up there? No, oh, it's one of Lothraxion's fractured images. I still don't know how that happened. Obviously, I haven't done the storyline, but I am curious. I would like to know how. Okay, getting on a Dusk Wraith here with a Leech Veil. I don't know what this leech. Oh, maybe he's leeching. I see. Okay, I see a beam targeting another NPC. So maybe he was obviously leeching off of a friendly target, his friendly target, not one of my targets. All right, let's see if my guys can get around this. Hey, Amleth. D3. Whoa, blast from the past, baby. Haven't played D3 since D4 came out, I believe. Not to say that D4 is a better game, but I don't know, it's just of the two, it's what I wind up playing. I don't have any other games on the computer. Oh wow. Fair enough. Fair enough. Null Sentinel. Well, how's your day going? I know you're hours upon hours and hours and hours ahead of us. So how is your Tuesday going? Anything fun or fancy happen today? 10:30. Good God. Sweet day in the morning. Sweet, sweet day in the morning. Okay, apparently this Dread Flail is evading somehow. Ooh, an eye review. What fun. God, man. My finger hurts from hitting the same key so many times in this dungeon. This is painful. All right. See if we can walk right up the middle here, not aggro anything else. What a miserable display. You've all failed in your purpose. A Core Warden, Nysara. Oh, dang. Going to your intrusions. All right, I guess we'll... this guy now. Targeted for Light Rush. Okay. Oh, here comes some more NPCs. I guess this is like a little gauntlet style fight. Okay. Prove your worth, you pathetic lackeys. Alright. More NPCs spawning here. Okay, Amleth, I'm going to be asking everyone this question today and probably the next few days. I am in a position to launch my WoW community roundtable chit chat to the fat video podcast. and I am reaching out to as many guests as possible to get them on the schedule for the next, you know, however many weeks and months. I want to try to stay well ahead of that curve. I have DM'd multiple people in the past 24 hours. However, admittedly, my network is pretty small these days, and I'm not very knowledgeable about who is like an up-and-coming streamer or content creator, who would be good on a show like that, who the community at large is interested in, what the community at large is interested in. So if you have any recommendations on guests, they don't have to be a big, well-known person. They can, again, be somebody who's trying to establish an audience and somebody who is breaking into that market. They can be a class expert, they can be a guide writer, they can be a content creator, they can be a streamer, they can be a high-end player, they can be whatever. If you have anyone that you would like to see... Okay, wait, boss fight, here we go. Eclipsing Step, alright. What is this? This is Darkness Coils at Your Back. All right. Looks like he charged me and then lashed me. Gave me a lashing. The heck? Can't target him? Okay, there we go. Is he taking damage? Okay, 50. Okay, yeah, he is. Light Scar Flare. Looks like he's taking damage now, or taking maybe bonus damage now. Right? Doodle doodle doot. Doodle doodle doot. Doodle doodle doot. Doodle. Why does he keep... I feel like he's gonna reset up there. I don't want him to reset. It's all good, Amulet. Take your time. There's obviously no rush. It's all good, man. It's all good. Well. At least maintenance only started at 2 hours. Let's see what happens. Good morning, Druich. Druich, same thing, buddy. A, hope you're doing well. B, I hope you didn't get too busy yesterday and you were able to accomplish what you wanted to accomplish both online and offline. I know your family pulled you away. And C, I emailed numerous people last night, DM'd them, etc., to explain my video podcast, to express interest in getting them on as guests, etc. If you have any people in mind, class guide writers, high-end players, content creators, big, people with big audiences, people with small audiences, whatever. If you have anyone in mind you think that would be a good conversationalist, somebody that with good perspective and various opinions and so on and so forth, please recommend them. I have an Excel spreadsheet pulled up. I'm going to be collecting names, reaching out to people, and try to get some guests lined up for the next few weeks. Start coordinating some stuff. Wow, this is... I wonder if there's something you're supposed to do on this fight, because this fight's taking forever. No, I guess it's just meant to be a really long fight. I don't see any kind of weird mechanics. Standing in the wounds flare inflicts holy damage. Wounds increases the target's healing done, increases damage dealt and then start by 300% so she recovers. Oh wow. She's chasing the hunter up there? What the heck, man? And now look, the tank is chasing. Okay. I'm very confused. Oh, I can go up here? Oh, no. I was about to say, that's weird. No. Okay, so it's just goofy followers running up. all over the place. All right, I definitely need to provide some feedback on this fight. Thank goodness it's not resetting at least. I won't be able to loot it, but who cares? Uh-oh, is it out of LOS? No, I can still swing on or cast on it. There's got to be something related to getting the fractured images to cast their debuff on War Warden more often. Yeah, this fight takes a very long time without those debuffs being applied to the boss. Whoever coded this stupid hunter is that's extremely frustrating.
You got the last conduit. Make sure to send them
Let's
over.
do bug and feed. Well, I guess it's more. I think it's more of a bug. During the fight in a followers dungeon, the followers, namely the hunter, are constantly running around and pulling the boss up these stairs, which are locked for players. So the boss is unreachable for melee and at times can go out of range. Oh, I'm almost out of character limits. I must reach melee. And the fractured images never casted their debuff. I'm pulling the boss up the stairs, which are locked. I'll just say so the boss is unreachable. Never casted their debuff. Here we go. Submit. I have submitted. You can always attempt to reach out to my. Oh, I already did. He's literally one of the people I emailed. Literally. But I'm looking for. I mean, dozens of people. I want all kinds of different shows, whether it be a class-based show, a content creator-based show, an opinion piece, whatever.
Lothrax,
Andy Brew. Okay, I don't know who Andy Brew is. Let me write that down. 1
think of the
second.
lives that will be lost. Just trust us.
I mean, I've heard of Andy Brew. Let me be clear, of course, but I've never spoken Andy Brew, but I can reach out to him. Okay. Kira. Now, is Kira their full name? Andy Brew 3. Okay. Thank you. I never really watched much, but so far what I heard is Marcillian Online. Recently, the Comeback Kids appeared on my YouTube feed. I like Archimetrus for Warrior, DPS for every guy for Rogue, Word Up for Shaman. Okay, yeah. And yeah, anything. I'm gonna write all these names. I heard is Marcellian Online. I'm not sure who. I probably haven't heard of half of these people, so forgive me. But anything you guys are recommending, I am putting in the spreadsheet, so I can reach out to these people. Petros. Okay, Forever Guy for Rogue. And we have Word Up. Okay, all those people are recorded. Thank you. What do we got here? Oh, am I supposed to look at it again? Whoops. Whoopsies. Now we're powering it. All right. Activates a bridge, it looks like. Thank you, Amalith. Okay, I've got that recorded. Oh yeah. I've got. Let's see. They call me Terp. Thank you very. And by the way, they call me Terp. I'm sorry. I don't think I even said hello to you. I apologize. Forgive me, please. I have the link for Kira's Twitch channel. I got that. I know it says Nightbot squished the link, but I do see it as. I do see it on my end, just so you know. So I got you. I got you. Thank you very much for the recommendation and the link. I will put it to good use. Come back, kids. All right. Got that link. It's very helpful. I really do appreciate it. Are we able to... No, can't run past these guys. Flare bat. All right. Dalaran Gaming. Okay, anything I should know about? If there's anything I should know about these individuals or channels or whatever, make sure you guys are... Or don't be afraid. Don't hesitate to tell me. It looks like we want to destroy these guys, if I had to guess. This guy. Ow. Alright, does this unlock the boss? Yes, it does. Alright, so here's Lothraxion. Lust. Alright, Brilliant Dispersion. Let's see what that is. Okay, that obviously I'm assuming we don't want to be in those. Okay. There's stuff in there. Okay, these guys are charging, it looks like. That makes sense. So don't stand in that. And more charges and circles at the same time. So stay spread, don't stand in that. Wow, there's a lot going on right now. My goodness. Ooh, apparently I was in that one. Uh-oh. Okay. My. Divine Guile. Okay, now I guess we gotta blow up some ads. Okay, I can interrupt them. That's good. Okay, interrupt. Okay. There we go. Good morning, Saja. Good to see you, sir. Good to see you. I just realized Illyria's right here. Hi, Illyria. Good to see you. Alright, there we go. Lothraxion down. Wasn't too tough of a fight. Kind of weird that we're killing Lothraxion. I guess he loses it at some point or something. I don't know. I'm gonna lose it. Hey, Caster Gauntlet, Aya's, Ironic, Meeks, Medic, Okay Mage. Is that Jeth or Jeeth? I'm not sure how to pronounce it. I will put them on the list. Thank you, sir. You continue to be a boon to my existence. I appreciate that. Yeah, so I don't see any loot here. How dare they? My day is ruined. Sasha. You know, it's funny. I actually, excuse me. I jumped into a 14 Gambit, and we got to the Pirate Dragon boss, and I didn't know that I was supposed to dispel one of the two. You know how two debuffs go out at the same time, and like two people get a haste buff, but it's a dot. So if you can heal through it the whole time, that's great because they get a ton of haste and a ton of extra damage. I didn't realize that if they both explode at the same time, people gonna die. And so I goofed up and I made that mistake, and we wiped, and then they called an abandon vote. So I mucked it up. I messed up. But lesson learned. It's funny how even now, having run the dungeons, you know, however many times, and gotten pretty comfortable with the idea. I'm not comfortable with healing. I'm comfortable with the idea of healing, if that makes any sense. I'm certainly not good yet. But even with all the runs I've done, all the practice, all the knowledge I've accrued over the past couple of months, I'm still like, oh, I can't do it. Okay, so I messed up. I made that mistake. Got it. Whoops. I don't like the dragon boss because of the DPS isn't high enough. The end of the fight gets spicy. Yeah, well, that one was on me, badly. Okay, now hold on. What? So I've done Den. I've done Windrunner Spire. I've done Nexus Point, Zenith. Did I do Magister's Terrace? Let me look. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, that's Dragonflight. I'm like, oh, those look familiar. Let's see. Magister's Terrace. I don't think I did Magister's Terrace. I don't think I've done... I'm pretty sure I didn't do Murderer or Murder Row. No, I didn't do that one. Okay. What about Mysara Caverns? Ooh, no, that's a troll one. Okay, did not do that one. The Blinding Veil. Nope, did not do that one. Okay. And then Void Scar Arena. I don't know if I've done that one either. Oh my. Oh my. Maybe I did do this one, because I remember commenting on this model, but no, I think I just commented on the model. I don't think I actually did it. That's such a cool model, though. I love that. Boom. Yeah, Drush, I mean, it actually doesn't matter what role you are, because the boss does not take damage at that point in time. No one is at any more risk of getting hit than anyone else, regardless of role. Your job, like if this is the boss, if you get targeted, you just drag it through the boss on the far end. And there is a 0% chance you get hit by someone else's beam, as long as you have extended your beam past that location, past the entry point, or whatever you want to call it. The only way you would get hit by somebody else's beam is if they drag theirs, you know, to the left or to the right where you are. But as long as you're about, 10 yards away from the boss, you're not going to get hit. So I find as melee, you're actually less likely to get hit because you're already positioned next to the boss because you're melee DPS. But healer, range, melee, tank, all you're doing is just extending your beam. You're not standing, don't stand next to the boss. I see a lot of people make that mistake. Is they think they have to put their character next to the boss. No, no, no. Extend the beam, drag it out. You got plenty of time, and it's all about positioning. All right, what is this? Snitch is interrogated, eh? Oh, all right, all right. Sure, I'm gonna let the tank lead this one, and I'm just gonna roll with the punches, baby. All right, so apparently I'm interrogating a snitch.
I saw mages infusing mana worms with fel magic. Clever, eh?
I guess, sure, why not? Big mistake. What are you pinging for, man? I already clicked that NPC. What do you want? This is so stupid. I said follower, lead the way, and they're doing nothing. Hello? Follower? Hello? Fine. Whatever, let's go.
Stupid NPCs. I didn't see anything for the right price.
I like that.
For the right price.
Da 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 da. Is this guy not? Oh no, he is attacking. Okay, that was weird. It looked like he wasn't attacking the tank there for a minute. Right. There's another.
I know something big.
Oh, that's nice.
Your gold, now!
A little thief.
Hand over your gold.
The least used section of Silvermoon. At least they're doing something with it in this expansion. Yeah, I don't know anything about Murder Row. I've probably been here at some point in the last, 15. Well, heck, it's been 18 years, right? In the last 18 years, but I couldn't tell you when or what's going or why or what I did or whatever.
Got some hot gossip.
The Illicit Rain, I've heard of it. Good luck getting in, though. Looks like there's a dude up there. Okay, looks like there's two. Am I supposed to pull this? Who cares?
Felonious Mage.
For poisons and training? That's adorable. Uh-oh, what's this guy? Uh-oh. What's this? Are they street thug? Oh, street sneak. Oh my. Sneaky little guys.
Snake! Snake! Oh.
You guys ever weirded out about how much murder takes place in this game? Like, we are literally killing people all day, every day. And I'm not talking about like demons or even beasts. I'm talking like humanoids. We are just murderous creatures in this game. It's crazy. I didn't expect to pull this back, but that's fine, whatever. No big deal. No big deal. A little shield up. Knock those guys up. Ladies and gentlemen, we are out of coffee. This is bad. This must be rectified immediately. I shall return. Hey, Elsa. Fun. I'll be right back. Making more coffee. Don't go anywhere. Wait. Hey, you want me to throw another piece? Whoa. All right. I turned the oven on as well because I want to throw in another one of those breakfast pizzas. That's how I roll. I mean, so there's a dude over there, but there's also one up these stairs, so I think I'll go this way. Hey, Latha, what's up, man? Dude, 8 p.m.? Are you crazy? That would be nuts. Oh my god. Now, the service should be up in what, an hour, unless they extend again like that. What was it? Was it last week that they extended 15,000 times? I'm pretty sure it was, right? Good morning, Mr. Latham. Oh, you mean Pacific. I see. Right. Gotcha. Well, I hope you're doing okay, buddy.
Hand over your gold, Latham.
Oh, Latham, I'm going to ask you the same thing I've been asking everyone. Saja, Kane, anyone out there who's listening that hasn't already chimed in. I sent out a bunch of emails last night to people and invited them on as guests to the video podcast, giving them an opportunity to pick, you know, which Sunday they want to join, and then I can build a show around whoever wants to be in it, to be on any given Sunday. But I am in desperate need of many people. If I'm going to be doing, you know, a show a week, I need to make sure that I've got a lot of people on my contact list. I'm building shows around classes and specs and patches and people and content creators and so on and so forth. So if you know of anyone, other content creator, what the heck is this thing? I just realized what that was. I don't know what that is. If you know of anyone like a content creator or a streamer or like a really good rogue or a really good class writer guide person, whatever, right? Don't be afraid to recommend them, please, and thank you. Doing groovy. Ooh, I like groovy. History is solved by the victors, and where you see mortar, they see liberation of the people. I see. All right, mortar, indeed. Okay, so where are we here? Okay, this way. I think we're going this way now. All right.
This is gonna cost you. We don't get paid enough for this.
You guys ever thought about, okay, let's use elves as an example. So here we have some blood elves, right? And aren't they immortal? Like, the idea of money and currency for a people who are immortal, is that, I find the concept really strange and unusual. Okay, Feldor. Collapsing that. What's this thing? Nibbles and Kirsty. Okay, well, so she has damage taken reduced by 80%. Infused with fell magic, turning hostile to players while above 20%. Okay. Well, here we go. Drew, it's all good. Hey, Bob, what's up, baby? Bob, same question. I'm looking to gather guests. I'm looking to collect guests like a daggum Pokemon trainer. If you have any recommendations for people you think that would be enjoyable and fun and worthwhile to sit down with and hold a conversation with, now is the time to... Okay, looks like she's taking damage. Now's the time to mention them. Destabilize. So it looks like now we burn Kistia anytime Nibbles is destabilized. And now she's infusing him again. Okay, now we swap back to Kibble, or Nibbles, not Kibbles. Nibbles, it looks like. All right. Roger that. Yeah, if anyone out there has any recommendations for guests, please make them. I will reach out to the people. I don't need you guys to do anything other than to recommend individuals. I don't care what their audience size is. The only thing I really... Do we interrupt these? Oh yeah, it looks like we interrupted. The only thing I really like need or expect or want from guests is someone who is consistently consistently generating content, whether it's streams, YouTube videos, guides, whatever it is. I want someone, anyone who I invite onto the show, I want to be contributing to the community in some fashion. But they don't need to have, I'm not looking to, you know, only interview and talk to people who are big names in the industry. I don't care about that. Okay, here comes mirror images again. So this is where we interrupt. Okay, so interrupt that, and then what do I do here? Can I do anything here? No, I don't think I can. Anyway, let's go get back on Nibbles. Ow. Nice, nice. Bye, Nibbles. Have a good day, buddy. Bye. Okay, here we have... Is this an undead? Okay. Looks like this guy sells something we need. Inspires party members within 100 yards, increasing maximum health. Ooh, that's cool. And you can buy this with that fell crystal I picked up earlier. That's neat. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. So is that a buff now? What is it? Okay, I bought it. I receive item exquisite painting. I don't see it in my... Oh wait, is this right here? Oh yeah, it looks like it's an extra action button. Okay. Cool. Oh, it's only... Oh, it's a very, very short-term buff. Huh. Interesting. I was expecting it to be like for the rest of the dungeon. Apparently not. All right, fair enough. Whatever. Signs of Kalani. Okay, I'm putting him on the list, of course. Thank you. Hey, folks, it's Kalani. Seeing brutal play mages is weird. I agree. I don't like mages, but I always want to strive to broaden my horizons. Hey, Coldfire. I expected weird. I don't expect weird things anymore. Is that what you're trying to say? Yeah, I guess I'm just walking through here. Fair enough. Dum 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 dum. All right. Oh no, I do expect him. All right. Looks like now we have a Viper. Oh, I would never Coldfire. Never. Coldfire, same question. Who would you like to see on a future episode? It could be somebody who plays at the highest level, like a high-end mage, a high-end warlock, a high-end warrior. Would you like to see a specific content creator? Would you like to see somebody who's up and coming? Would you like to see somebody that you've been watching for 10 years? Name me some names, baby. Give me some names. Warehouse Taskmaster. Let's get out of that. Gotta go put my pizza in the oven in just a minute. The oven's probably almost done preheating. Oh, and there it goes. Be right back. Isaac's going on a field trip today. He's excited. Same, Druish, same. I think I have... Yeah, I think I also have 8 Great Vaults open. Let's see, which would be difficult because some of them would be an upgrade on anything dropped. Yeah, I feel like you and I are going to be upgrading our characters until midnight to launch. Like, we're still going to be getting upgrades until midnight launches. We're so far behind on our characters. That's okay, buddy. Yawn. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. All right, here comes Zane Blades Sorrow. All right. Sounds good. Okay, we have Killing Spree. Looks like it's just a big AoE. Ouch. Now we have crates going down. Do we got to click them or anything? Okay, I'm assuming you don't want to stand next to the crates. Ooh, blow up the crates. Blow up the crates. Blow up the crates. Oh, yep. Okay, there we go. Same day delivery. Okay, more crates dropping. Oh, it looks like we're probably going to want to blow up some crates here. Let's see if I'm right. Oh. Nope. No, I was not right. That was a mistake on my part. Okay. Here comes Killing Spree again. Give myself a little shield. Killing Spree hurts, even on a follower dungeon. Definitely gonna need to scale that. Darn right, Droosh. You darn right, baby. Yeah, there's a lot of barrels. I'm gonna go ahead and provide some feedback. Killing Spree does too much damage in its current state. There you go. Feedback submitted. You're welcome. Give me that loot. Give me those 11 pieces of gold. All right, we're heading up. Do 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 do. Doop a doop bloop boo. Doodly doodly doop. Doodly doodly doop. Can't do that while moving. All right. Here we have Lithial Cinder Fury. Yo, B Little, what's up, baby? Yeah. I'm telling you, Mr. Little, I'm pretty sure I said this yesterday, and I do mean it. I am truly worried that if I play Fellowship, by playing Fellowship, it will make Mythic Plus in WoW difficult to enjoy, impossible to enjoy, frustrating, more than it already is. I have been saying for years that Mythic Plus needs to improve in a variety of ways, and I'm confident that Fellowship has improved upon the Mythic Plus formula, but because it's not Mythic Plus, when I do play Mythic Plus, it's just going to be a very tough pill to swallow. That's exactly what I'm saying. Shorter keys, exactly. I can't, man. I can't do it. Because I'm confident that if I played Fellowship, it would degrade my experience in WoW. And that's such a... On one hand, that's such a stupid way to look at it. On the other hand, I'm trying to protect myself and safeguard myself. Trying. I guess I'm gonna go kill the Annihilator dude first. I guess I have to. Oh, okay. Looks like I go this way. Got it. Uh-oh. Boom. All right. Dueling. Oh, here comes another one. Do I move? Okay, yeah. It doesn't fall. I was worried that they would follow me. You basically just got to strafe out of that. That's fine. Now, what happens if it hits a wall? Anything? Okay, I just got caught. Huh. Yeah, Remix has been enjoyable. It's not something that I could play forever because there's only so much to do. Like, you know, I only need so much bronze to buy everything, and I feel like I've already kind of hit. I've almost hit my limit. I think I've purchased almost everything off of the vendors, everything that's currently available. And I haven't even, there are people out there that have farmed the absolute crap out of that game, and I haven't even been farming hardcore. And I'm already, I think I could be done, like, not today, but the next day, if I, you know, did my raids and stuff, which I probably will. I think we can probably bypass those guys. Let's see if my followers can skip them. Anyway, Remix has been fine and fun for sure. Look at Fellowship and think I'm paying for a game that gives me a third of a game I already play. I mean, there's definitely some of that too, Druish. However, I do try to see it from the other side of the coin. If you are the type of player that plays WoW for Mythic Plus, but you want these various improvements that Fellowship provides, and maybe you don't care about raiding, you don't care about PvP, you don't care about transmog, that kind of stuff, I see the appeal. I do. I see the appeal. There is reason to play. I'm just worried that by playing, it will leave a bad taste in my mouth when I play WoW. And that's another great point, Beetle. There's no sub. That's a really good point there too. Gotta figure out what to do next in Remix. Just got the Surmar transmog I wanted now. I don't know. I mean, you can just play casually. Like, if there's nothing you're specifically hunting. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna try to get this orb on the wall and see if anything happens. If there's nothing you're specifically hunting, then it's not something you really need to worry about, right? Yeah, there's no real WoW grind at the moment. I agree. I live for the grind. I agree. That's why I play, baby. I should probably get out of that. There's an LOS issue there. Is this the boss? Yes, okay. Please loot every key. Even if you fail, you just constantly feel like you're being rewarded and getting stronger. I like that a lot. I want last phase and the scythe. Yeah. Oops. Apparently I'm taking damage for something? What the heck am I taking damage from? I have no clue what's ticking on me right now. This is nuts. Oh, I guess it's this guy. See the pulse on him? Weird. This is Fellmaster Luxie. I have a feeling we're gonna wipe to this guy. He's got an an immolation aura you can see right here. It just does a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Heal me, quickly! I might be able to kill him before. Yeah, I should be able to kill. Oh, I don't know, dude. The healer's going down. Healer's going down. Heal me! Oh my god. Whoo, that was close. Golly. Okay, looks like the healer did heal everyone. That's nice. Yeah, I want to provide some feedback on this guy. Also, look how, see how I can click on the fell door? That's weird right there. See that? Where's my bug report? Okay. Please describe the issue. Murder, is it Murder Row or Murderer's Row? Hold on, let me look. Murder Row, NPC. Ah, crap, where'd he go? Where's my combat log? There we go. Spellmaster, Luxies, Immolation Aura, ticks for an outrageous amount of damage. Please scale it down. There we go, and then murder row. Oops, not murder toe, huh? Murder row. Fell doors can be clicked from extremely far away, and the mouse interaction is let's see, too far off of the model as well. I mean, there's probably a better way to explain that, but that should at least give them an idea as to what to look for. All right, let's see how this boss goes. Legion Strike. It looks like the fight, okay, yeah, the fight obviously just takes place on the circular platform. Hitbox, that would have been a good word for it. Duh. Okay, here we have an axe toss. This feels very reminiscent of a thousand other demon fights that I've seen with this kind of model. Okay, why do I have a beam on me? Like, maybe it's closest to, nope, it's not closest target. It latches on to one person, it seems. Okay. He's casting Demonic Rage, whatever that is. Okay, it looks like he's not actually holding his axe. We need to be aware of that, provide that feedback. Look at this tank just running around like a goober. Oh my goodness. Going to ignore the axe, obviously. Wonder if you can you intercept the beam? Probably not. Let's see. Bug. His axe is invisible while he's wielding it. And there we go. Submit. Yeah, it's taking damage little bit by little bit. Not a lot, obviously. I'll have to get up and go get my pizza here in a few minutes, just so you're aware. Pizza, pizza. Pull it out of the oven before it burns. Oh, looks like we're pulling more. Way to go, follower dungeon tank person. I knew I could count on you to face pull more stuff. It's just so weird how they're just constantly running around. Like, look at that's the healer right there, the Tauren. This Worgen is a hunter, and he's just constantly just moving. Weird. Ah, yes, the best loot, the item cloth feet. Something tells me they have some work to do. It's alpha. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Things launch in an unfinished, broken state? Never. That's never happened before. I would... No way! Of course not. Here's my toaster strudel. Dude, eat another one. Toaster strudels are... it, man. Toaster strudels are legit. I love a good toaster strudel. Best frozen breakfast food that comes in a box. That's not true. This breakfast pizza that comes in a box is better. Never mind. Best sweet frozen breakfast food. There you go. God, I love me some toaster strudels. I grew up on toaster strudels many moons ago. Many moons ago. Do 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 do.
the simple solution. I agree. Eat another one. Go for it, baby. Ooh, that's some hot coffee. Frostfire bolt. Frostfire. You get caught up in the frostfire. Frostfire. Do do boo boo do 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 boo. Alrighty, let's go. Oh, we got a patrol. Let's get them. Okay, no problem, no problem. Why is there so much trash? This game is stupid in that way. Mythic Plus doesn't need to be so long. It's really, 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 really dumb. It's 10:20, which means that servers hopefully will be up in the next 30-ish minutes. Hopefully? Question mark? Oh no, you just had the last one left. Oh, jeez. Well, I would say mistakes were made, but you ate what you purchased. So it's not really a mistake. It is unfortunate though. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Yeah, that's right, Druid. We just waiting, baby. We waiting. Bring it on, man. Bring it on. Do 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 do. Oh, pizza's done. Pizza's done. I'll be right back. Guys, my pizza is out of the oven and I cannot even begin to describe to you how good it looks, how yummy it smells. Nom nom, nom nom, nom. Can't wait. But alas, we must let it cool. Otherwise we risk the, you know, purifier burning of the mouth and such, which is... Hey, here's a question for you. This might be a stupid question. If someone offered you, I don't know, $10,000 to eat a pizza fresh out of the oven, knowing full well you are going to burn the crap out of your mouth, would you do it for $10,000? Would you do it for $25,000? Would you do it for $100,000? Like, where's the cutoff for you? Like, I genuinely don't know if I would want to endure that level of pain for 10 grand. Could I use 10 grand? Yeah, I think we all could. But dude, like scalding hot pizza? I don't know. It'll heal. I do for free. I don't know, man. $10,000. That's real pain right there. Burning the roof. It's not just the roof of your mouth. I'm talking fresh out of the oven. That's a real injury. I don't know. Very food motivated. You have the power. I don't know if I could do it for 10 grand. It might have to be, it'd probably have to be more than that. Anything in the 4-digit range, or like, you're talking like $1,000? No way, dude. No way. This is a very, very big platform. Look at this. It ends here, Lithiel. Rich. Uh-oh, we got a big old infernal. What add-on are you using for those crappy uniframes? It's called the default Blizzard UI, Color Toad. The default experience. Okay, summon Vile Fiend. So we are obviously fighting a warlock. Okay, Infernal is slowly walking towards someone. It's lumbering. Okay, here we have Fingers of Gul'dan. Gul'dan. Okay, imps are going down. Looks like that Infernal is slowly chasing. Oh, what is this? Oh, oh snap! Look, you have to take a gateway. That's cool. That's actually really neat. That's a really good. Why can't I get a warlock gateway that looks like that? What the heck, man? There's some insurance situation. Am I covered for the bills to come for the second-degree burns in my mouth? That's a fair question. That's a fair question indeed. Bidididink. All right, she's about to go down. I'm assuming this Infernal is a guaranteed. Oh, shit. I'm assuming the Infernal is a guaranteed one shot. That is an assumption. I'm not saying it's true. All right, that was a really easy fight. But I do think that on higher keys, that'll be a lot of fun with the ads spawning and having to dodge the Infernal, using the gateway, that kind of stuff. It definitely seems... It seems like a simplified version of the last boss in Streets plus ads. Which is not a bad thing. I know they're dumbing down and scaling down a lot with the game. So I'm not saying it's bad. But we'll have to wait and see how it... Like, there's a big difference between a follower dungeon and a Mythic Plus dungeon. Big difference. So we'll have to wait and see. Yeah, I'd probably do it for... I mean, 25k, maybe 50k, probably 100k, absolutely kind of a deal. I don't know. I don't like inflicting pain on anyone, including myself. And the idea of inflicting that level of pain, that long-lasting amount of pain, I don't know. That's rough. That's rough. It's Raccoon in human form. You are a tiny trash bandit, after all. There's a loophole. He never stated how fast you need to eat it, so having... Oh, that's true, Latham. Okay, let me... Scarf it. I'm talking... Just can't hold back, shoving as much in your mouth. I mean, the skin around your mouth will get burned, your lips will be burned, your tongue, the roof of your mouth, your cheek, the inside of your cheeks, everything would, because you would just be stuffing skull. I'm talking horrendous. It would be awful. I just asked a stupid question. How much money would it cost? How much money would you have to be given for you to eat a scalding hot pizza straight out of the, like, you know, 500-degree oven, pizza comes out, no hesitation, just immediately start eating it. How much money would it take for you to consume? Oh, alpha servers are coming down in 15 minutes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Someone said, why? Reasons. Uh-oh. Oh, no, dude, and we're done. We're done. 15 minutes, my foot. Or like 15 seconds. I'll be right back. Those servers came down quick. Wow. We are getting old, Drush. Yes, I will be bringing back the podcast, the video podcast, but in a hopefully much better format, outline, whatever you want to call it. And yeah, it's just gonna be, it'll be easier to show you than tell you. Let's see, give me 1 second. You know what? I'm gonna watch something that I normally wouldn't watch, I guess. Hold on. Let's see, Shadow Priest, no weak ores. Oh. Let me know when WoW is up. Let's see what this, let's see what this video entails.
We're back with another video, and today we're back on the alpha, and I want to kind of do a breakdown of what is currently missing in the base UI. If you guys have not already been aware, a lot of UI changes are coming at midnight, mostly because combat add-ons like weak ores just will not work anymore. They've announced that they're not going to support this expansion as it exists today, and the reasoning for that is Blizzard is locking down a lot of stuff, in particular of how it relates to tracking things in combat or related to combat state, which is the majority of what weak ores were used for. And unfortunately, there's a lot of knock-on effects where, like, yeah, the computational weak ores that we used on, like, Fractalus or other fights won't work, but also, like, a custom UI layout that you're used to is also not possible. You have to use what Blizzard gives you by default. So, for the time being, assuming this is still the direction for midnight, I want to have a dedicated video and feedback post on what is missing with this today as it is for Shadow Priest. I actually saw a Reddit thread this morning that, like, brought this up specifically.
That's amazing.
There was a lot of confusion in that thread of what's going to work, what will not. And I want to just kind of show you what the state of this currently is on alpha. Blizzard has talked a lot about this in really generic terms on what might get added in the future or what their goals are. But, you know, I'm here to judge what's actually in the game. So I'm sure we'll see lots of changes between now and when it goes live. But I wanted to keep us honest and a little accountable to what Blizzard is saying and to say, like, hey, what is currently available and what's missing? Okay, let's dive in. Okay, I'm just going to do a brief overview of what you're seeing on the screen so far. I'm just going to showcase what you can and cannot do. So obviously you have your player frame, your target frame, focus frame, like all of those things that were already in the base UI. And then there's the cooldown manager, which also is not technically new at midnight, although they are trying to enhance it and make it better. And so you do get a little bit more customization. So inside of edit mode, right, you can move things around.
Where's that from, Color Toad?
Some options here, although it's not going to be as verbose or specific as what you can do with weak ores, but you can move things around, adjust the ordering, and that kind of thing. Now, when it comes to this, again, positioning is a little bit more, basic than what we have in the past. You can change like padding, opacity, icon size, direction. There's no like centered option. You can change number of columns, but it's a little weird, right? So for example, it can get really wonky really fast if you like add something you didn't used to have, and then it like will dynamically change size. So if you actually go into options, gameplay enhancements, there might be a faster way to get here, but this is how I get here. So this is what's actually tracked today. And you can see here, if you like add an extra thing, well, then the size gets all weird and wonky. So there's not like ways to like fix that or make it a little bit more dynamic, which isn't the best. But yeah, this is what you have. You can adjust the ordering and kind of move stuff around. But TLDR, if it's not in here, you can't track it. So it has to be added by Blizzard. They've handpicked what actually shows up here. And you basically have two options. Is it in this essential cooldowns block, or is it in the utility cooldowns block? So then they have two like groups of auras to kind of bump things into. And then obviously you can also just disable stuff as well. And then there is two other things as well that you can configure, which is tracked buff. So that's what appears on, I've moved it on top here. And you can also do tracked bars as well. So, and this is basically just changing how you want to show it. Do you want it to be like a ticking buff icon, or do you like the bar instead? So, personally, not a big fan of tracking stuff with bars. I use that for like timers for fights and stuff. So I prefer to use buffs.
This is so bad.
And I've just kind of
it looks
down.
horrible.
You can't also like have additional settings here, right? So if you want like big buffs up here and maybe smaller ones go somewhere else, like you can't do that. It's also weird because some things automatically show their buff. So for example, you see like Power Infusion is not here, but if you press Power Infusion, well, the cooldown now tracks the buff. So it does that in some places, but then of course for like Void Form, because Void Volley replaces it, right, you need a separate buff to track that. So they kind of force that to be separate because this is now showing the, you know, the cooldown for Void Volley. So, and you can already see the buff, you know, the positioning here is static. And that's really it. So like what you saw there is what you're able to configure. Blizzard kind of controls what's there and what's not. So I'm not going to go like deep dive of what's possible here. I'm going to go right into feedback and hopefully you'll kind of glean about what some of that stuff is.
I'm going to put this guy on my list of people to contact.
Okay, first big thing is letting us track whatever we want. This is like kind of a, you know, maybe I'm taking this for granted, but it would be great if I could just control what I can add here. Basically, if Blizzard hasn't put it in here, you can't track it. And even some of the stuff that is here isn't trackable, so it has to have like some cooldown component to it. I'm not sure how it's actually filtered. So like, for example, Vampiric Touch and Shadowward Pain are in here, but you can't track them. You can see I have them in here, but it's disabled as if I don't actually have them. I can remove it from the bar. Interesting, you can add like sound alerts to stuff, right? And there's only sound alerts, which is probably why it's here, but you can't actually track it. So if you're used to saying like, hey, I want my target dot to be in this like main section of my UI, you can't. The only places you can see that is under or above the target frame or under or above the, like somewhere around the nameplate,
That's
right? There
so
isn't, like,
gross.
You can't have a
like, why are people okay with this? Why are people advocating for this? It's horrible. Oh wait. Wait. Have you guys wait. I've been playing this video for 6 minutes. Oh yeah. Has the video been muted all 6 minutes? Please tell me the video has not been muted all 6 minutes. It just muted? How did it mute? I didn't touch the mute button. There must be some kind of weird keybind. Okay. Thank you. Let me, I'm just going to rewind it by however many seconds. Sorry if this, anyway, let's just listen.
You can see I have them in here, but it's disabled as if I don't actually have them. I can remove it from the bar. Interesting, you can add like sound alerts to stuff, right? And there's only sound alerts, which is probably why it's here, but you can't actually track it. So if you're used to saying like, hey, I want my target dot to be in this like main section of my UI, you can't. The only places you can see that is under or above the target frame.
Yeah, so I paused it again the same way. I just hit spacebar to pause, but it didn't mute the video.
Or under or above.
I don't know how that happened. That's weird.
The nameplate, right? There isn't like, you can't have a dedicated thing on the cooldown manager itself. I don't know. It's not like a deal breaker for me because, like, do you have to track the dot? I mean,
yes,
it's already here just to change where you're used to. But you know, again, that's a change that people might have to get used to. So it'd be nice if we had some kind of debuff section here, or maybe like track debuffs that we could show.
I do want to say, because I do believe in giving things, you know, their fair shake and opportunity and whatnot. It is August, or not August, listen to me. It's October 28th. Midnight is still 5 months away from launch. A lot is still there will still be changes, obviously. I dare say there will still be improvements. Hopefully, vast improvements. This is not the final state. I know that. I think most people accept that and understand that and know that, obviously. I don't want to sit here and be that much of a doomer, even though I am dissatisfied and upset with how things currently are. So I don't want to paint this horrendous, horrible picture. I'm not happy, but there are still changes to come. Did you hit too high in the spacebar and hit M as well? Well, hitting M mutes. You can see in the video, it mutes the video, but it was muted. It was playing for me. I could hear it, but it was muted in OBS. So what would cause just Firefox audio to be muted in OBS? I don't know. I'd have to look at the keybinds, and it's not that big of a deal. It's just a weird one-off incident. But I just don't know how I did it. I must have pressed some weird key combo.
Case, I don't know, something like that, where we could have a bit more customization. But then also just like giving us the ability to add more things in here is really nice. Like, for example, there's nothing here for tracking health potion, combat potion, any trinkets, that kind of stuff.
What?
It's not here.
I mean, that has to be included at some point in time. That's crazy.
So like I even went and bought like an on-use trinket, and like there's like I can't like drag it into this to track it. Now, what you could do with some of this stuff is if you like go into let's find, this is what some people might choose to do if they don't offer. So you'll like add an extra action bar that you're not currently using. Okay, and then I'll drag, or we'll go into edit mode, right? And then I'll say, okay, just make this, like, we'll just do, I guess I can only go down to 6 icons.
Oh my God, are you serious?
Try to make it a little bigger, and we'll say, try to, like, I don't know, trying to adjust the opacity. It's really limited on what I can do, I guess. So then I'll save that, and then I guess I can drag my trinket here. But like it's so weird.
How is anyone okay with this? That is disgusting. Horrible.
I didn't know I can't even limit it. Oh, that's kind of frustrating. And okay, I guess I'll just put that here. Maybe I'd put other stuff on it, right? So we'll save and exit, and then okay, I can drag like my racial here too. Put that there. Okay, so now I have something that shows it, but like that's literally all you can do is like literally just move action bars around. But even that's not fully customizable. And I'm sure maybe some add-ons can help with some of that. But like,
I need to remind myself of what I literally just said 60 seconds ago. It's unlikely the Midnight will launch without being able to track things as important as racials and trinkets. I've got to my blood pressure is rising watching this because I hate what they're doing. So I'm literally, working with my stress ball right now, trying to be cool.
The fact that I can't just shove that with all my other stuff is just really frustrating to me, and I wish that feels like such a simple thing that we could have done. You can undo always check buttons. Okay.
That's nice. At least
we have that. So now I sort of have a cooldown tracker for those things, just using nameplates, but just kind of shows how limited that functionality actually is, right? So yeah, give us more control. Adding custom spell IDs or whatever into the manager would let us do that, right? You already kind of have some of that in there, but they're never going to be able to predict every buff or trinket or whatever that we want to track. So like having some kind of editor for that would really help kind of fill in the gaps of what's missing here today. There's nothing here. Okay, so moving on. Next point, which is kind of more specific to Shadow Priest and dotting, is being able to adjust nameplates. So add-ons like Plater are basically going away, right? You can't, react to something with the combat state, which is basically what Plater is doing.
For real, like that, Your Honor.
Which the main thing that we care about that the Shadow Priest is one of the most common mods out there that I've used for a long time, and a lot of the people do as well, is adjusting the nameplate state based on dots, right? So for example, changing the color of the nameplate if my dots are active, right? If I'm just sitting here looking at a training dummy, I can see which target has my dots added, right? Because like there's not that many. It's like kind of easy to spot check that when I'm not moving, I'm stationary, and I can kind of say, okay, I can kind of see where this is going. There's nothing here that shows like, oh, this one's getting low, so like glow these dots. Like that's not a thing. You can't color change the nameplate. You can't glow the nameplate when it's about to expire. There's basically none of that customization options available. You have very little here in terms like compared to Plater of what you can do, and nothing here is reacting to the state of the nameplate, right? So when you're just facing static targets, this is fine, but if you're in like a big dungeon pull, like, and if we, the biggest example I'll say, if you look at the first season of Midnight, we have Algathar Academy, and if you haven't done Algathar, there's this like massive first pull around Overgrown Ancient with like 50 nameplates in it, and good luck finding which ones have our dots on it. And because we can only apply up to 6 dots at a time, it's going to get really weird really fast. So yeah, that's one thing pretty big for me that I wish they would add somewhere in the game, because at least as a Shadow Priest, that's relevant for my gameplay and for me able to do stuff like that.
Color Toad, yeah,
Next
all right,
up
all right.
is just in general adding more filtering and sorting sections. So today, you know, you don't get to control any of that today on like the buffs on the target or the nameplate. You can adjust ordering in the cooldown manager, but when it comes to your frames or your nameplates, you can't change the ordering or filtering or any of that stuff, right? So, like for example, if you wanted to get rid of Shadow Word Pain, you can't. Like if the game says that it's tracked, then it's tracked. You can't remove that. Or, you know, if we build up more insanity, let's void form. Okay, so now you have this running. Okay, well, Shadow Word Madness is now in the middle of my 2 dots. If you'd rather track that like more to the left or increase the priority, any of that, you can't change that. And the target frame, again, it might be tracking stuff that the nameplate isn't, so it's tracking the Mindseer dot for my Tendril, which isn't really relevant, but I can't filter that out. There's no adjusting that. If Blizzard says it's relevant for that, it's
I believe it does have that option, Druish. I don't think it currently works effectively. I'd have to test it. Alpha servers are down right now, so I can't obviously, but I believe so. It's just not good.
relevant. They have very broad things that you can change, but again, it even shows like this Banner of the Alliance buff. Like there's no way for me to rip that out of the game. If Blizzard says it's trackable, it's trackable. There's no filtering there. And I think adding custom filtering and sorting would go a long way for a lot of people here. Next up, it's kind of hard for me to show this here, but there is no execute threshold stuff right now. So if you say wanted like a bar for like, hey, it's now an execute range or something like that, being able to track that, there's nothing like that today, either on the frame or the nameplate. Obviously, Shadow of Death does glow when you get below that threshold, but there is no indicator on nameplate or frames as it exists today. So again, configuring those custom indicators would be great to see. Next up is the resource bar. So today, there's basically only 2 options for the resource bar, so I'll kind of turn on the other one. So there's the personal resource display, which I have way over here. Let me see. Let me find there it is. Okay, so you have the personal resource display, which you can move around, but this obviously includes your health and your resource. And this is very light. There's really not much you can kind of mess around with this today. You know, you can show buffs, hide health bars, and that's it. I don't know. It's really, really lightweight, and that's as nice as I can really put it. It just doesn't show very much today, and you can't control much about it. So one of the biggest things that I'm used to seeing my UI is like my insanity bar right front and center with how much insanity I have, and I like color change it depending on if I can cast Shadow Word Madness, right? That's just one of the key things that I've been used to. And while the UI does have Shadow Word Madness tracking, it's really, really simple. So it does have like a hue change. So it goes from a little opaque to full once you have enough insanity like that. But this is really hard to notice when the dot is already active. So if it's active and the swipe is just so aggressive, the opacity will still adjust even when it's cooling down. I don't know. It's hard to look at. And what I'm used to seeing is going off my insanity bar as well to see when it's available. But I can't adjust the size of this independently. There's no independent resource bar for me to look at. And the other thing that I'm also used to is there's no predictive insanity. So one thing that's important as a Shadow Priest, if you're trying to not have any dead casts, although this is not as relevant as it has been in the past, is knowing, hey, when I finish my current cast, will I have enough insanity to queue up a Shadow Word Madness? So in this current build, Shadow Word Madness is 45 insanity. And so if I'm over here casting and Mind Blast gives me 6 insanity, well, you can today have a weak aura that says, hey, you have, so I just went over the threshold, but like when you finish this cast, it'll be like, oh, you're going to be at this insanity. And you'll be like, oh, that's above my threshold. That means I can queue a Shadow Word Madness after that cast, and I know I'll have enough insanity. It's really, I mean, it sounds like I'm being really nitpicky, but that's something I've played with ever since I've played Shadow, basically. And so losing that for my UI and having to rely on that is just it's going to be a change for sure. So those are the big things. I do want to cover some things that are a bit more minor, just to mention. Like I said, like you can't center align the cooldown manager or center align the buffs. Just give us more options, right? Like that would be good. I'd also say like getting dynamic buff positioning would be nice, or like giving more adjustment there. So if we go back to, like I said, the cooldown manager, or if I show like if a buff is active, it just goes right there. Like that's just based on the order of things that it shows up. And I think another buff that I'm tracking is like Shadowy Insight. And you can see when that pops up, again, it's a fixed placement based on, you know, where the order is in that thing. So Shadowy Insight is always there. So yeah, it would just be nice if that was all kind of centered in the way that I expect. And again, giving us more adjustment on when things glow or when swipes happen, and like the how they look would be helpful. You can kind of tell that they might be adding that more in the future. And again, they've hinted at it, but we don't have that today. Like being able to, you can like right click and add alerts for sound and stuff. But it would be nice if I could say add glows when things are active, right? Like today, that's all controlled by what Blizzard says that you can do. So just minor things, but I think adding that over time would be helpful as well. So yeah, overall, I'm disappointed, right? Like, this is all we have so far. I know it's a work in progress, which is why I'm encouraging myself and others that have access to keep the community informed. So that's what this video is for, of like the current state of things. I'm also giving feedback. So I'm putting all of this stuff I talked about in this video is on the forums. If you like what I've said, please give that post a like, and hopefully we'll get some more visibility here. And my goal is throughout alpha, beta cycle, whatever it is, to give you more updates so you know how this will feel. Particularly,
Yeah, you know what? I'm actually going to email this guy right now and invite him on this weekend. I have THD lined up. He's willing to be a guest this weekend. He's the only person that's contacted me back so far. THD is a warlock in Liquid, for those that don't know. But if I could get like Public and THD on this weekend, I feel like that'd be a good conversation around, you know, dot classes, add-on changes, you know, perspective from, you know, being, like I said, a dot class, a caster, and that kind of stuff. And I'd have to build out show notes. I'd build my show notes around them and see what they would want to talk about. But let's see if I can even, like, I wonder how I'm looking at a way to contact Public, and I'm seeing an email. That's about all I see right now. Oh, we will, Drush. Believe me, we will. Don't you worry about that. Acting the oh yeah, good. Oh yeah, what about Twitter? Let me see. When's the last time? Because I can send him a message on Twitter too.
oh, they have a default.
Heck is that noise?
Oh yeah, that's really.
What the heck? There's a wait. There's some kind of weird noise. Hold on one second. Huh. That's weird. Looks like he tweeted last time Public tweeted was October 22nd. Oh, okay. There it is. I see what it was. I think I'll send him an email. I think email would probably be the best. Let me... Oh, dude, if I could get Kalamazi, THD, and Public, that'd be nuts. Let me go ahead and copy this. Close that, close that. Let me know about WoW. Is WoW up yet? No, not yet. Okay. Not yet. Let's listen to Jack real quick.
you can see in the title, healer interrupts are being removed in Midnight, except for Resto Shaman, as they're getting a 30-second cooldown on their wind shear. But literally everybody else is getting their kicks removed in Midnight. So I want to talk about that, and I also want to talk about the updates they have coming in for raid frames. So first things first, yeah, they're getting rid of the kicks, and what they said is they made a change to all the interrupt abilities, increasing their interrupt duration for how long they lock out an enemy for everybody's kicks. But they're now going to be removing healing kicks. They say it can be a stressful role when you manage several things at once, your own healing abilities, your team's health, the enemy's actions, and we feel that asking the healer to monitor the cast bar of things they don't have targeted while properly using their interrupts was asking too much. In the Midnight Alpha, we've removed access to interrupts from all healer specializations except Resto Shaman. Talents will be replaced with other talent nodes for healer specs in a future Midnight Alpha build, and we recognize the significant loss of utility in some circumstances and want to make sure that content available to a healer is still completable, especially solo experiences, delves, all that other fun stuff, right? So what do I think about this change? Well, I'm a big fan. I've rarely long time have been a fan of either giving all the healers a kick, but preferably none of the healers a kick. And this is not the first time this has ever existed in the game.
Email. Hold on.
Shadowlands, I think, was the last time that most healers, except for Shaman, did not have interrupts. And Dragonflight bringing healer interrupts to everybody, way more defensives to everybody, contributed to a lot of bloat in the game, and it's something we've talked about on this channel countless times if you've watched any of my state of healing videos. The biggest thing is that the game is designed around how the classes work, right? The encounter designers design with what the classes have in mind. So if class designers power creep your class, then encounter designers power creep the game. That's why we had all this crazy burst damage, because there's more healer cooldowns, there's more personal defensives for everybody, there's more tools to survive, so they make it deadlier and burstier. Same thing goes for interrupts. It's no mistake, it's no surprise that Dragonflight and War Within have had a ridiculous amount of casters compared to a lot of Shadowlands and even some like the BFA dungeons that we had previously. They're more deadly, more bursty than ever, require more coordination and auras and attention and cognitive load than ever before.
Public. We'll see if he gets
we have
back
more
at any
defensives,
point
we
in
have more
time.
kicks, all of that kind of stuff. They go hand in hand. I've seen a lot of people talking about how this is like taking away their skill expression or something along those lines, and I really super heavily disagree. For one thing, it's infinitely scaling content, and there's always something you can do better in a 30-minute dungeon, which requires, razor focus and incredible attention to detail when you're doing it at higher and higher
I find that really weird as well,
levels.
Color Toad. To talk about that for just a moment, a lot of people are worried that a lot of people have worries about homogenization. I think it was WAD, right? Where tank homogenization took place, and there's a lot of outcry, a lot of pushback on that. I personally don't mind homogenization. For the most part, I think that my perspective, and I'll use healers as a perspective. If I want to play a healer, if I want to take on the role and the responsibility of a healer, I want my choice to be flavor-oriented and gameplay specific more than throughput and power and whatnot. And all I mean by that is if I want to heal people, if I want to play a Resto Druid, I'm playing a Resto Druid because of how it looks, the style of the casts and the spells and the transmog and the races that are available to it and so on and so forth. More so than, wow, Druids are really OP, their heals are the strongest in the game. Or, wow, Resto Druids are really good at this tier or this expansion, this whatever, because they're the only ones with an interrupt. I'm not saying that every healer should have the exact same spells, because that is boring. But giving one healer an interrupt, even though it's only every 30 seconds, that's a weird advantage. And I'm not sure why they elected to do that. I certainly fall into the category of everyone should have an interrupt. Every class and specialization should have an interrupt. I'm not saying that it needs to be on a 6-second cooldown, but I think it's ridiculous that we are introducing classes and specs without cooldowns and stops and so on and so forth. Now, that said, as we know, Blizzard is changing things so that interrupts and stops and stuns and such are not as vital, not as crucial, and that's good. I don't have a problem with that. Dude, what the heck? Server should be up by now, man. What the heck, man? Where the server's at, man? But yeah. I think that, I mean, healers, I think every healer should have a dispel. I'm not a huge fan how, like, this healer can dispel curses, and this healer can dispel magic, and this healer can dispel poison. That's just really, it's just really awkward and uncomfortable, especially if you're jumping between classes. I kind of I kind of equate it to resists back in the day. Like, back in the day, we used to have to farm cold resist and fire resist, and people were like, that's really dumb. And that's kind of how I feel about dispels and interrupts. For whatever reason, we have this idea, this mentality of it's okay for this class to have an interrupt, but no other class. And it's okay for this healer to only be able to dispel curses and magic, but they can't do poison and, is there another one? Curse, magic, poison. I feel like there's another one, isn't there? I just think it's goofy. I don't think it's comfortable. I don't think it's a fun experience. I think it is a bit too pigeonholey. A group having a 1 dispel 4 interrupts. I mean, sure, but like, why can't there be, you know? But what about Shadow? Don't Shadow Priests have a dispel? So now we have the potential of multiple dispels, right? And don't Ret Paladins or tanks have dispels as well? I feel like, or this is a serious question. This is not rhetorical. I don't know the answer to this. Or are they taking that away from tanks and DPS? And the delay, no, is it seriously 1 p.m. East? Oh, dang it. So it's another hour for freaking, come on, man, this is ridiculous. Why is this always a thing? This is one of my biggest whining and moaning and groaning complaints about World of Warcraft. They suck at maintenance, man. For some inexplicable reason, they are just horrible at maintenance. Dag nabbit, dude. Anyway, let me catch up on chat here. The big problem I have as a healer, losing kicks. I usually have the most kicks in a key, which means I'm just staring down the barrel of a lot more damage. Dude, Rock Genie, you eye to eye, baby. Eye to eye. I'm the exact same way. I am not going to sit here and say that I'm some god tier player. I'm not. I'm not going to sit here and say that I'm the best healer. I'm clearly not. Clearly. I will say that I do try to contribute in as many ways as possible, whether it be with stuns, knockbacks, knockups, kicks, DPS. I mean, I'm constantly trying to improve as a player, whether I'm healing, DPS, and tanking, whatever. And yeah, like you said, as a healer, when I look at my end of dungeon display or the recap, and I have 30 kicks, and I landed 16 to the 30, and then I look at a warlock with literally 0, or a hunter with 4, or a rogue with 13, and it's just, what? And it's not like I'm racing these guys. It's not like I'm intentionally trying to beat them, or beat them to the punch, I should say. I'm not waiting to click to press my kick keybind. It's ridiculous, man. Ridiculous. But I feel the same way, Rock Genu. I'd remove Dispel from those classes. I mean, I just think that's kind of a goofy take. Like, for me, in a game where there are an innumerable amount of NPCs casting spells, some of which are quite deadly, to literally not have an opportunity to interrupt that spell playing various classes and specs is just stupid. And along that same line, I think it's really dumb that interrupts are talents instead of baseline abilities. Super, super, super dumb. So with that change, they're going to be making their followers have more interrupts because delves are painful enough with only having the one interrupt, and like Priest is not of CD fast enough for each curse, but now they'd be able to run a delve as a healer because they wouldn't be able to interrupt anything. Yeah, it's going to be Resto Shaman and Prop Paladin in almost every dungeon to have interrupts for real. For real. Part of doing team content is depending on the team. We're not talking strictly about the team though, Jeff. I know you're just trying to, you know, hold a conversation. You're trying to, you know, not be combative. That's not what I'm trying to say. I know you're just trying to share perspective on it or whatever, but we're not talking strictly team content. But even when we are talking team content, part of being a team, sure, my role as a healer is to heal. As a tank is to tank. But I personally, and you don't have to agree with this, I'm not asking you to agree. My perspective on it is if I'm playing a Vigia game where there are NPCs casting, I want to have the opportunity to interrupt that cast. And the fact that we currently have that ability and the removing it is just dagger to the gut, man. Anyway, that's how I feel about it.
You can always be doing harder content when it comes to a Mythic Plus environment. And I also think for the average player, it starts making roles more predictable and more expected as to whose responsibility is what. It's kind of like the bystander effect when you pug. You're saying, oh, well, if everybody can get the kick, somebody else will do it. But when you have the knowledge, especially when I've pugged as a priest, when you have the knowledge that the priest ain't kicking anything, then there's the expectation that other people are going to be kicking it. As a result, I've seen this so many times. We've done Zero to Hero series constantly. I did it on Druid in Dragonflight, and also more recently on my stream from like 3 weeks ago. There's so many times where if everybody has interrupts, it's expected that everybody's going to be doing these interrupts. Personally, especially after playing Fellowship where healers did not have interrupts in this game, it was really nice, in fact, because you knew that interrupting was a DPS or tank role, and so people had to step up. And some of those encounters in Fellowship were literally pass-fail if you didn't interrupt. And being able to sort of tighten down the entire quantity of interrupts by taking them away from healers, it forces the encounter designers to have less kicks required in dungeons
I'm trying to pause
less people have access to.
That is something that I've been saying, and something that, of course, Blizzard has said, and so on and so forth, is they are designing encounters around needing fewer interrupts. That being said, I just ran 2 follower dungeons, and that Lothraxian dungeon, I can't remember what it's called. The first dungeon I ran this morning when I turned on the stream, there are a lot of... I was only pulling 1 pack at a time. There are still a lot of casts. We can go back. I mean, I could literally open... You know what? I might as well. Who cares? I'm going to go ahead and open my stream. We can... Let me mute it because I hate the loop. We can go back. Hey, because Twitch is now operating in the year 2025. We can go back to... I was on my mage. Give it a second here. It takes a minute. Twitch is a little slow. Stand by. Like, look at all these casts. Now, does every single one of these casts need to be interrupted? No, admittedly. Like, I'm sure the Void Bolts or whatever it was called are probably not, you know, it's probably not a make or break thing. This Null Blast certainly needs to be interrupted. That's a long cast, as you can see. So we know that needs to be interrupted. So it's not one of those, like, you have to interrupt every spell or else kind of a thing. But there are a lot of casts still going out in these new dungeons. And I know Blizzard is designing around them. And I know that not having a kick from a healer is not going to be a make or break experience every single key. You can see these guys are just chain casting Null Blast, slow as it may be. But for me, you know, something that Blizzard has really pushed for years and years and years is agency. And it's like, well, where's my agency? I want to kick deck. I want to kick. And I don't think it's this weird, I don't think it's some weird mentality. Like, it'd be one thing for me to say, I'm playing a prot paladin and by golly, I want to be the top healer in the group. That's a weird take. You're playing a tank. You can contribute. You will help in certain ways. You're not meant to heal. I guess the argument now is, well, you're a healer. You're not meant to kick. That's a dumb take. I don't agree with it. That's how I just don't agree with it.
to them. You know, it's just kind of how that works.
I mean, Druish, you know, Kappa aside, it's going to be really weird because, yeah, when I start Midnight in a few months and I'm no longer responsible for any kicks at all, I just don't like the fact that, okay, for instance, if I see a member, let's see 3 members at 20% health, and I see a caster targeting the hunter, the only thing I can do is heal, which is kind of like well, yeah, that's your role, that's your responsibility. Admittedly, agreed. But I like having the option, okay, I can either spam heal this hunter, or I can kick, catch my breath, and then catch up. I like having the agency or the choice to determine what I want to do in the situation as the healer. That choice is being taken away. I would say having played all 3 roles at a fairly decently high level of gameplay, I would say yes, healers do have the most challenging role in World of Warcraft. Not to say that there are not challenging moments as a DPS, as a tank. There absolutely are. Absolutely, yes. But on average, as a whole, I would say that healing is the more challenging role of the 3.
Count, you know, your average defensive strength and the average amount of crowd control to determine what kind of damage they're throwing out at you. And by taking those things away, it forces the encounter designers to adjust their equation, because you can't make an encounter. And if they do accidentally, they'll fix it. You know, that's what beta testing is all about. If there are too many kicks required on a boss fight, then they have to nerf that, because then it starts getting impossible. This, in conjunction with like the pruning for a lot of major cooldowns and kind of streamlining a lot of healer specs. They did add Unleash Life, like we talked about in a previous video, back to Resto Shaman, which is pretty cool. They added kind of like a cast sequencing adjustment in this build as well, with Resto Shaman's like Ascendance to kind of encourage some like different gameplay. I can even find it here. They want you to basically like alternate between casting a Riptide, casting a Healing Wave, or a Chain Heal. So it's instant, and they apply Riptides to the targets, and their healing's increased. So you kind of like bounce between a couple casts, and you add a little bit of gameplay. So like they're taking in feedback, and they're making those adjustments. I think if we ever ran into an encounter problem with, you know, too many interrupts required, that's going to be an area that they're going to make those adjustments for. So I think this is great. I think we've existed with healer kicks not being around in the past for M+, and in conjunction with less defensives, less major healer cooldowns, this starts slowing the entire environment down. You see it happening like when something gets taken away from your class, you're like, oh my God, how am I going to deal with the encounters as I know them and as I understand them in the War Within? But we're changing the whole game. Like that's what a lot of Midnight is doing, is it's just changing the entire
for the worse
game and the entire environment. So I could totally understand if people are having a tough time visualizing where it stands at the moment, but that's where, you know, especially when beta comes out, which they said it's going to be soon, you'll start seeing, you know, the rest of the equation, because you see one thing and you have to kind of draw it to what the next thing is going to bring. All right, so I'm a fan. Tough toenails if you're not. Join the party. Next thing, their raid frame update. They get a little preview going on for like what they want to do with their raid frames, and these look okay so far. They're looking a lot better. They take it from a Resto Druid point.
Again, my brain doesn't work well. Like, okay, so here's my mentality, okay? Look at these. In fact, I'm going to do something real quick. I'm going to take a screenshot of these frames, okay? I'm gonna open Paint. All right. Let me open this. All right, so here are the frames. Now, these frames take up a big chunk of my screen right now because that's the size of the picture. So I'm going to scale down the frames to what they will most likely be. Oops. Yeah, like this. Here, let me shrink this a little bit. So this is more or less how the frames, in fact, they're probably going to be even probably a little smaller than that. Let's go 47%. Whatever. They'll be about, they're going to be about this size on my screen. That's about what they are right now, more or less. Here's my concern. If these are the frames, will we be able to adjust the HOTS that are displayed on our raid frames? Will we be able to adjust their size, their positioning, their order, anything like that? And will we be able to adjust their icon? I suspect not the icon for obvious reasons. And here's my concern. When I look at let's look at this tank. That is, I think that's a Trank Hot, Regrowth, Rejuve, Wild Growth, Life Bloom, Iron Bark. I believe those are the 6 icons on display right there. Looking at them, especially at a glance, a lot, especially these top 3, they blend and blur together. The Rejuve does look different than the other ones. And of course, as with anything in life, with practice, it will become more familiar and more comfortable. I personally do not like how that looks. And I'm not talking about like, oh, it's ugly. No, I'm talking about how my brain has a hard time interpreting what I'm seeing at a glance with those icons. It's yucky. It does not feel good. It is not easily discernible. There's a word for that in UI, UX development. I don't know what it is off the top of my head. But it's just very murky and gross and just doesn't look good and doesn't feel good. With Elv UI, and I'm sure with many other add-ons out there, you are able to position squares and have them colored a specific color, have cooldown numbers displayed on top of the squares. You can, again, reposition and resize. And you're able to design that and set that up in a way that is comfortable and best suited for you. And I know Blizzard is nipping a lot of customization in the bud, which I don't agree with, as we already know. I don't mind the bars themselves, how the actual bar looks. But even look at this right here, this poison. I think that's a poison debuff on the raid frame right here. That's weird. I don't like the way that looks. I think it's very easy to overlook when you have 20, in this case 25 bars, where health is fluctuating and HOTS are all over the place, raid markers and other debuffs and whatnot. It's just very, again, I don't know what the word is. It's just not easily discernible. We'll see how much customization they allow us to have. Hopefully, it's quite a bit.
View. So keep in mind, this is through the eyes of a Resto Druid. First thing you can see is the stack of HOTS. You can see Tranquility, which is no longer going to be a healing over time effect, by the way. You can see Regrowth, Rejuve, Life Bloom, Wild Growth, and Iron Bark. So conceivably, if 6 is the limit, that could be a Germination Regrowth, which would be really nice. So you can at least see of like, oh, okay, you can have at least 6 HOTS. Here's how they're going to stack up. Here's how they're going to be, more or less prioritized. And you can kind of get a good idea of where those things are going. You also, through these frames, get to see somebody in line of sight, not in the instance, something along those lines with the new animation here. You get to see a better highlight for when people are poisoned. This one's okay. If there's like a drop-down menu where you can choose between like 2 or 3 options for how you display, poisons and curses, I think that'd be great. But you also get to see the externals that other people are using on your allies. This, I think, is absolutely fantastic. Being able to understand without an add-on, without Cell doing this, like you might say, oh yeah, like Cell does it. Like that's the point. Like they needed the base raid frames to show the same kind of stuff that Cell does. So having that in the Dead Center, I really enjoy. I really like a lot. I think that's just fantastic. It kind of makes me want to see everyone's major personal defensive active as well, but that that might go a bridge too far for what Blizzard actually wants to show healers and everything. We'll see. But some of the downside is you can like barely see, if you zoom in real close, you can kind of see a bit of shading difference for an absorption effect. And you can kind of see it on a couple other people as well throughout this setup on the far right side.
I think that's just how the frame looks. Like how the bar, like they all have that shade, and I doubt they all have an absorption on them. I think that's just how it's supposed to look. I could be wrong, but they all have that shade he's talking about.
That's kind of how the absorbs work at the moment, where if they have any quantity of an absorb on the base raid frames in Midnight before the adjustment, you just see a little sheen on the far right side. You don't see the quantity unless they're missing health. And then it's like their health, and then it shows the extra absorb bar at the end. So they still have to show what the actual absorb is. People are be like, ah, ha, ha, like that's Life Cocoon's real absorb. Yeah, people already told me that. But if they could actually properly show that, that would be really sick. In the rest of this post, I'm not going to just read it. I'll link it in the description so you guys can read. They said, yeah, we had feedback about the limitations in our frames. Actually, I'm going to read it. JK. While add-ons will still be able to significantly customize the look and feel of the frames, we are working on improvements to address some of the issues players have been relying on add-ons to solve. We're adding a setting allowing players to choose from 3 different layouts for the information shown in each player frame. The existing layout, this one right here, name top left, buffs bottom right, debuffs bottom left, dispels top right, will still be the default, but we're adding 2 additional configs inspired by popular add-on offerings. Wonder what those might be. For dispels, magic, poison, curse, disease, we're making them bolder so they're easier to notice, along with color and border visualizations.
Good.
So right off the bat,
Good.
This is a really nice start, and this is a really nice, opening argument of like, hey, we're working on it. Now, it's a little vague that they still want the add-ons to...
I think one of the most frustrating thing about this whole experience to me is that add-ons have already handled this. Like, the add-ons we have already solved the issues that Blizzard has created. And yet Blizzard is just trying to... Like, they're trying to solve it again. They're not trying to reinvent the wheel, but in a way they are. Like, the technology exists. What the add-ons do is exactly what we want them to do. The add-on wouldn't exist if there wasn't a need for the add-on. It's so weird to me, man. Yeah, season 3 of Midnight, right? It's weird. It's weird.
Feel the frames. Sounds to me like Cell's not dead, but it also sounds to me like there's going to be some kind of restrictions, whether that's going to be like targeted casts not showing up on frames. Actually, that's one I'm really worried about. Whether it's not going to allow you to set glows for priority dispels or something along those lines. It very much sounds like you're not going to be able to have like glows or sounds whenever a specific debuff goes out onto somebody, like a very specific thing. I'm also a little bit worried about what they're going to allow you to add to like a blacklist for like Warlock Gateway, for Bloodlust, things like that you don't really need to see on the frames at all. I'm not quite sure where that's going to stand, and I'm really, really kind of curious as to how they're going to properly handle that one. So I'm hoping that they have some kind of like internal category of like non-lethal debuffs, and you can just kind of check it, and then you won't see like Warlock Gateway or Bloodlust or any of those other kind of things. And that way it's it's like a checkbox, and you just kind of blacklist things that everyone kind of commonly blacklists. That, I think, would be fantastic. I would not be shocked if the future of raid frames in general just doesn't allow you to do quite as much as Cell does. Some of the features I loved was like targeted spells. I think they really should add this. Being able to see people's personal defensives and the duration of them on the frames. I'm pretty sure they're not going to allow us to do that, but, I can hope. I'm pretty sure they're not going to allow us to like individually blacklist, whitelist, or be able to, oh gosh, what was the other one? Like reorganize the order of your HOTS. I'd love to see that kind of happen, but we'll have to see. Also kind of worried for Dispriest mains, being able to color your entire frame for Atonement. That one I think is super popular. I'm not sure if they're going to even properly allow that. That would require more customization than I think they might want. I'd really be a huge fan of it, or even if they just like allow the add-ons to do it, and you'd have to like make sure you have Cell if you wanted to color it, and you could run baseline UI if not. We'll see. But those are some of my like incoming hopes, I guess I would say, for right now. Otherwise, this is like pretty hype. I'm really a huge fan of like the direction they've been taking so far with Midnight, both from like how they're pruning classes. I'm really glad that they've been giving some extra love to Shaman. It's still very...
For the record, I am in favor of the pruning. I do love the fact that they're simplifying some things and removing a lot of the bloat. I think that is healthy for the game. And arguably you could extend that into, and that's why they're, removing kicks, because it's meant to be a healthier approach. And I'm not opposed to, things getting easier in that sense. I don't want the game to be some super duper easy, silly... Oh, look at Jack's face right now. Oh, poor Jack. I may or may not have frozen it at a bad time for Jack. Look at that. But yeah, it's I want a kick, but I also understand why they're removing it. I also understand that they're changing the way that the game plays because of healers no longer having kick. But I also like how they are pruning things and changing that. So it's such a weird place to be in right now.
Basic, but it's progress, right? Very big fan of some of like the opening arguments. Obviously, a lot of healers are pretty shaky right now because they take things away and they have to figure out what they add back into the equation, of course. But we're going to get a lot better of an idea once like beta's around the corner and we start getting into like M+ and raid testing, because there's a lot of the assumption of like how you think things are going to play right now, but then once you actually get into the dungeons, you'll get a much better idea of the flow. So I'm super hype. There was also like a speculation article, just to go on a brief tangent. There was a speculation article about the potential release date of Midnight, and they said TLDR Tuesday, March 10th. That was their like, we think it might be this day, This could be pretty cool, because then that means that you have a little bit more time than I was expecting. I was kind of thinking it'd be like mid-February or something like that. But with a lot of holidays leave coming around with December, and like all the Blizzard people just take off on December, or at least so I've been told, this kind of gives them a little bit more runway. So I'm really hopeful that it's going to be around that, early mid-March type of time frame, because that'll give them a lot more time to get classes in a good spot, because I'm sure it's going to be like bedlam once we get into like raid and M+ testing and certain things are not working out the exact way they wanted to. The earlier we're able to find those things out, of course, the better. Same thing goes for the raid frames. If we can get like the opening use of these raid frames, and then they give like one more big passover for what they want to change around and like take in feedback and stuff, I think Midnight might be the best expansion since Legion. You guys can laugh at me if I'm wrong. I have a tweet and I pinned it on my Twitter. Laugh at me in 6 to 9 months if Midnight's not actually going to be fun, not actually be hype. But this stuff gets me super hopeful. I think the game is actually going in the right direction. I feel like Midnight is actually feeling like a really different expansion.
Let's see how this goes, shall we? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed.
Thank you, Latham and Amleth and Druish. Thank you. Let's play the game, shall we? Let's play. You're only 30 minutes late. Could be worse. Could be like last week. God, last week was horrible, wasn't it? My goodness. All right, let's start with the Rouge. We're gonna work our way up. Let's see what's shaking. What's going on this week in WoW? I have no idea. I don't know what week it is. Let's find out. Let's log in and see. All right, we are camped out in front of the vault. Let's go open that. Let's see what the old rogue gets here, shall we? Let's find out. Rogue gets, an option for tier. Here's my concern. I don't think I'm going to take either one of these right now, because when I do my 4 dungeon runs on the Rogue this week, what if I get gloves to drop? What if I get shoulders to drop? Like, in other words, I'd hate to take the gloves And then in the second dungeon, oh, look, gloves dropped. I should have taken shoulder, so I'm actually gonna wait. I think that's the smart approach with something like this. What is the delves? Okay, I'm not gonna do anything like that. There we go. Logging, swapping characters, no big deal. All right, let's jump on the old Holy Paladin. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Bum bow bum bow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Holy Paladin, what you got for me today? Give me something good, hooray! All right, survey says we have a trinket. Ooh, or trinket. Ooh. I don't know which is mastery good. Let's see. Let's see if either one of these is on any kind of Holy Paladin list. They are both on use trinkets. Let's go to best in slot, Mythic Plus, trinket. We have Solia's. Okay, so neither one of these seems to be great. Looks like the Signet might be... Yeah, okay, we'll go with Signet. Okay, cool. We'll take this. That'll be a lot, and I mean a lot of extra int. So that is fine by me. I'll put that on my bar, so I'm good to go. Oops, that's not where I meant for that to go. There we go, swap that. All right, cool. Well, that was a lovely little upgrade right there. Don't mind if I do. Yes, sure, yes, sure. And let's go on to the next one. I think you should contact Zazu. Hey, man, I would. All right, I would. I love how you still bring him up, like 7 years later, whatever it is. Are you okay, Bindle? Again, he wasn't that bad. Poor Bindle. I'm not okay. You should know that. Poor Bindle. Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't Smilegate just make a big post about the update tomorrow or something like that? Exciting times, exciting times. Yes, yes, yes. All right, let's Mistweave. Let's do this. Bum, 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 bum. Generating loot for Mistweaver. Hooray! All right, Mistweaver has... Ooh, wow, the same trinket. Or the Arakara trinket. I think the Arakara trinket is going to be better, if I had to guess. Let me check. No, well, it looks like Signet is rated slightly higher than Arakara. Interesting, very interesting. I don't know. Do. Wow, no, looks like Signet is really good. All right, I'll take Signet. Whatever, dude. Whatever, dude. Signet it is. Yes, I am sure. Thanks for asking. Let's see, do I want to oh, wait, I have a Soli. Oh, snap, son. I have two really good trinkets now. Nice. Sweet. Let's put this down here. Okay, cool. Well, that was easy. Nice. Nice. Oh, server shut down in 15 minutes. Do you see that? Ah! You've got to be kidding me, man. What did they break? This is so infuriating. Whew. Deep breaths, Brutal. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Breathe in, breathe out. I'm not gonna scream and shout. Breathe in, breathe out. I'm not gonna scream and shout. Breathe in, breathe out. I'm not gonna scream and shout. Okay, okay, okay. Servers are coming down, hopefully for not long, but servers are being shut down, for the record. Bum, 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 bum. It might be an Area 52 thing, Drush. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Have to wait and see, man. We'll have to wait and see. Okay, let's see what the old warlocks got here. We've got shoulders, which would be a big ol' upgrade, and bracers, which would be a monstrous upgrade. Holy moly. Yeah, I don't know which one is better. I mean, I'm gonna replace both. Wow, it says server shut down in 1 minute. Oh my god. I'll just wait. Okay, we are camping. It went from server shutdown in 15 minutes to server shutdown in 1 minute. There's something's broken. Something's broken, that's for sure. Holy moly. Not looking good. Now, I wonder if I can get on Remix. Again, it's probably an Area 52 problem, not every single server problem, if I had to guess. Because if I'm seeing it, but you're not seeing it on an EU server, and Drush isn't seeing it on Storm Rage, you know, one can only assume it's an Area 52 problem, not every server. That's good. I got a Remix. It's all good, man. It's all good. Nope. Okay. All right. All right. Good deal. Good deal. Yeah, Area 52 is offline. Oh, does that mean I can't access my Remix character? Because he's, I guess, associated with Area 52? Cool.
All right. Excellent. That's wonderful news, everyone. Way to go.
I'll be right back. Gonna go cry in the corner. Well, we're just gonna sit here at the server select, the realm selection screen, and we're just gonna grumble and complain and be grouchy until Area 52 comes back up. You have no else on other servers for this situation? No, man, I don't. No, I don't. No, literally, I consolidated all of my characters on Area 52 and deleted everything else because, like, for me, if I had a level 14 character on Thunderhorn, or whatever it's called, I would never play it. And in a situation like this, I wouldn't play it because I don't see any purpose in that. I only like playing characters that are on my primary account, primary server, contributes to my overall whatever. I don't know. It's just I'm weird like that, I guess. I know, go figure, right? Blizzard kills housing before it even releases. Oh, what's this? What's this?
Hey, it's Soul with another video, and today I want to talk about some big housing changes from last week that's got a lot of people talking, and we're going to give some as-is feedback and commentary, which means it's mostly negative. Oh boy. Please like this video, subscribe for more WoW coverage, and catch me where I'm live. So here's the long and short of it. Each of these rune types used to count for just like one room. This was a room, this was a room, this was a room, and now they have an individual value. And the number we see over the room layout screen, it now reflects how much of this budget is spent. It's not like whole numbers, because before it counted literally the number of rooms you can have in the house no matter what kind it is. This might have been understated, but most of us who've been observing presumed something like this was going to happen, and I've touched on this before. I mean, after all, it would be weird to have all of these room sizes all have the same value, because then what would be the point of the smaller rooms? We might as well have the flexibility. Clear behavior would suggest we always use the biggest room possible pretty much every time, and then let walls or other things shape the room later. This image here was locked up by Lerona on Discord with the room types and current values. Some of these values, as you can see, they're pretty darn high, the biggest being the large square room at a whopping 20 units, with the modest closet having a value of 1. Now here's a look at the layout for the house in the virtual tour. Here's one floor, and then here's the other. And now I'm going to overlay the costs of these rooms using the current numbers for, here's this floor, and then here's the second floor. We're going to revisit these images a bit later. Now I'd like to share with you the current budget as we first get our houses, and what I'm guessing to be the first 5 levels we'll gain during early access. Our budget starts out pretty low at 9 units, and it'll top out at 24. Which is still barely enough to squeeze in a large room, which, by the way, we have not seen in the alpha or the PTR. Without a doubt, this feels like a nerf, although this ends up translating a bit differently between
My wife
players.
needs me to look at. Try to find some for. I'll be right back.
I noticed this change a week ago, and it barely registered in my head at the time. In fact, I even discovered this during a stream, and I was like, oh, okay, that's different. And I immediately started playing with the new budgets with very little additional commentary. And then this many days later, we're seeing these reactions across the board. And, lots of people are disappointed they can't make a ginormous motel for their dozens of alts. Plans are ruined,
we're back in business,
massively
baby.
Altered, and trust in the devs is shaken. As a creator, I also feel bad too. I mean, I told you all what I saw and what's capable. I got people excited. And now we're in that development process. And I got to report to you these ongoing changes, the roller coaster of emotion and all that. Although I'm not quite dooming just yet. There are unconfirmed conversations out there that these numbers are not final. Something could change, like the room values, or the starting budget, or how much budget we get per level. We also have no clue how high our housing levels can go. I think we only have data leading up to what I think are the early access numbers, and it could be some time before data miners discover the rest of the.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Is this? I guess these limitations are being put in place to make sure that houses aren't monstrous in terms of size and whatnot. Hi, Oliveria. Hi, good morning. Hello. How are you? Okay, do I want bracers? I mean, I think I'll take the bracers just so I can have a big item level bump. I'm not looking to min-max every little thing. I just want the item level. Boom.
Beedly beedly beedy.
There we go.
Oh yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff.
All right. Let's see what's next. I wonder what went wrong with Area 52, man. They brought that server down fast. So I don't particularly hold anything in Alpha Beta. It's final. It's cool to see what we might be getting, but to come out and say, hey, we're getting this stretch. There's a rapid changing in it. Yeah, they changed. I mean, and it's not a bad thing either. Constantly iterating and changing and improving, hopefully improving, and so on and so forth. Hey, dang it, what's up? Good morning, dang it, hello, greetings. Woo! All right, that was the Warlock. You got a big bad bracer upgrade. Let's see what the old Warriors got here. Yeah! Generating loot for protection. I get a belt. Ooh, so Leah's, is that good for prot? Oh, my wife needs me. Give me 1 second. Alright. I've gotten a lot of trinkets out of my cache, or this Great Vault, I should say. Is Solia's even good for prot? I have no clue. I mean, it's listed as an A tier trinket, but I can't imagine it's gonna be, it's definitely not a long-term trinket for me if I had to guess. Do. Let's see. Mythic Plus. Looks like... No, I don't care about that. Is there a cheat death trinket for tanks right now? Yeah, Solia's is better than what I have? I guess? I don't know. Or I could take a belt. You know what? I'll take Solia's. Who cares? Who cares? None of this matters. Get my weekly article out of the way. My druid. Nice. Good luck. What's the item level for the third slot in each row? What? What are you asking, Alvary? I'm sorry. Ceaseless Ire is your... Okay, what's Ceaseless Ire? Hold on. There it is. Brand of Ceaseless Ire. Has crit. Taking damage infuriates you, causing you to absorb damage, deal damage. Okay. Gotcha. Isn't there a standard eye level for those slots? The ones all the way to the right. I'm not sure what you mean, Alivary. I'm sorry. Whap, dang it. Whap. Let's put that there. All right, let's swap over to the next class. I do apologize, Alivary. I just don't understand the question. It's probably a shortcoming on my end, obviously. Forgive me, please. Forgive me. Amazon is making significant cuts to its video game business and moving away from MMO development. Shocking. Wow. Who would have ever thought? Considering everything they've touched has basically failed. I mean, Lost Ark was a huge success initially, but just did not retain its player base.
Alrighty, let's see what's going on with the restoration here.
Okay, we got helmet. Do I have 4-piece in this guy? Oh, what? How do I not have 4-piece in this guy? It's crazy. So I can either, you know, I'm just gonna go ahead and take the shoulders. Okay, okay, okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Nice. Let's go get 4-piece. Sweet. Oh, that's a helmet, not shoulders. My bad. Ancestral Swiftness summons an empowered ancestor. Ancestral Swiftness. Okay, Ancestral Swiftness is... Okay. Wow. So, gonna be using a lot of Ancestral Swiftness here, apparently. That's fine. That's fine. How many of these do I have on my Shaman? I have 6, so I'm gonna be spending 3. Obviously, this. This. A stalk of broccoli? And we'll do this as well. Why not? There we go. All right, that gives me 4-piece. Nice, nice, nice.
Oh yeah.
We healing, baby. We healing. So Ancestral Swiftness summons an empowered ancestor for a whopping 19 seconds. Wow. And then Ancestral Swiftness increases the damage and healing of your spells, reduces the mana cost, and increases the recharge rate. Wow. All right, all right, all right. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I got you. I got you. Okay, okay, okay. Dude, my healers are primed, baby. Ready to roll. Let's get on the hunter, see what he's got, if anything. Doot doodle doot doot doo doo. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. That's fun. That's because a billion people are running Sims right now, Druish. All right, let's see what the hunter's got. Out of the way. Beast mastery, yes. Survey says we have a necklace, which I guess is an upgrade, considering it's a direct upgrade from what I have. Or another necklace. Oh, wow. Okay, well, it's definitely sim time. Fair enough. I'll join you, Druish. Stand by. Yeah, I didn't mean the queue. I meant so many people are using the system. I would assume that the system is functioning and computing slower than it normally is. Maybe that's not how it works. I don't know. That's all I was alluding to. Let's add max sockets out of that. That's good. That's good. That's good. Bum 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 bum. Add max sockets. Max sockets. Max sockets, and let's upgrade that. Oh, no, I had that. Oh, I didn't know I had that. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, all right. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I got you. I got you. Nope. Okay. Think we are, let's go ahead and I'm just gonna run the sim. I'm just gonna go ahead and swap characters while the sim runs for the next 45 minutes. See how this goes. And then the old druid. You know, I only have one myth track option for the druid this week. Fingers crossed it's not something I already have. I don't know, man. I don't know. Have to wait and see. Boop, boom, 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 boom. Shay, man, you'll be very happy that you have all the choices and options you could want to have going into midnight. All right, I'm just saying you'll be very happy. Don't blame me. All right, we've got. Doesn't look like we have anything good from the raid. Yeah, I don't need any of that, but we do have a belt. Now the question is that a better belt? It's got crit. Isn't crit bad? I think crit's bad for me, right? I don't know. That may not be better. Oof. Should have ran more dungeons. Should have ran more. Now, how do I sim as a healer? I don't even know. There's a website I can sim as a healer, isn't there? Let me go to Dream Grove. Resto. Questionably epic? No, that's not it. Where is Questionably Epic Live? Here we go. Top Gear. Let me import this string. Submit that. Do. Okay, and then I'm going to sim. Let's see what happens. I'm not seeing any changes in my gear. That sucks, man. Yeah, my vault was not an upgrade, apparently. It's not even showing me the belt as an option. Dang, that sucks. I guess crit is really is that bad. Yeah, I don't think I have an option this week. None of these adds up to anything. I guess I'll just take my tokens, and then that can be applied to a socket for which slots? Let's see. Helmets, bracers, or belts. So I can put a gem in my helmet, I guess? I mean, I guess I would save it for a myth track piece. Dang. That sucks. Oh well. Doesn't really matter, right? It's all good. It's all good.
It's all good, man. It's all good. It's all good.
Alright, whatever. It is what it is. No, I'm currently sitting on a plus 29 keystone that I haven't run yet. I did a 26, 3-chested it, and I just haven't had time to do the 29 and then the 29 into the 32 or whatever it becomes. I'll probably do it in the next 24 to 48 hours, Saja.
I have an extended supply.
An extended supply. Buy this. Purchase non-refundable. I know. I know.
Has been fulfilled.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit on this. Oh wait. I have 2. Oh no. That sucks. I already had one because, dude, my vaults have been horrible on my druid. Horrible. The only myth track piece of gear I have are my shoulders. How sad is that? I've had 0 luck otherwise. Ouch. That is truly unfortunate. Alright, so it looks like my rogue and my hunter are sitting on their vaults at the moment, which is fine. Everyone else got something, or in the case of my druid, didn't get something. Do I... Let me look at this stuff real quick here. Let me browse these goods here. That's a myth track.
To see our ethereal kin again.
Hero track.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
Do. So what can I buy? I can buy. So I can't buy Lumithar's Living Silk, but I want it. I think I also want this. I'm not rating Mythic, so I might just buy heroic versions of these two trinkets. I already have the normal version of Lumithar's, obviously. I don't think what else I even need. And then the Void Glass Spire. You guys want to run a quick Mana Forge? Hell no, do I even really want to? Not really. Not really. But yeah, I think I need the Diamantine. Is that how you pronounce that word? Diamantine Void Core, Lumithar's Living Silk, and then the Void Glass Spire. Like if I go and do Mythic, I mean, would I even be invited to Mythic? I don't even know what the Mythic requirements are. They're probably not hard at this point in time, right? Seeking guild merger. First three. Ooh. Checking. Oh, I guess I mean. Oh, checking logs with 727 minimum item level. Good lord. Well, that's not happening. Yeah, I'm not gonna qualify for any of these pugs. Like, I don't have logs, I don't have experience with Mythic Raid, so I think I'm screwed. Sadly. I do have the option of buying, hold on one second. I do have the option of buying the heroic version. Then my mind just goes to, well then, yeah, I think I need to do Mana Forge. All right, who wants to do Mana Forge? Let's see. Anyone? A quick 6 out of 8 heroic. Mana Forge. Yeah, heroic. Yeah, just a quick heroic. Alts, mains, whatever. Let's go do it real quick. Maybe get an upgrade, who knows? Sure, I'll bring the druid. Yeah, bring something you can trade me healer gear with. I agree. Heck yeah, Karen. Assuming you get invited, absolutely. Yeah, save you. Yeah, I'll save a spot for everybody. Yeah, I'll queue up for everything. It's all good, baby. It's all good. Yeah. Go to raid build. Let's get Karen in here. What's your item level, Karen? $708. Oh yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Let's do it, baby. Druish is coming on the druid. Anyone else want to do a 6 out of 8? Heroic Mana Forge real quick. It's all good, Sasha. It's all good. No worries. Let's go turn this in. Oh, nice, Karen. Nice. That's wonderful. Yes.
Just another kind of oath.
Okay, get that. Not sure what that even is. Work complete.
May you succeed in your endeavors.
These are. What is this?
Your patronage is quite appreciated.
Quite appreciated. Let's abandon that quest because I definitely don't care about it. All right. It's all good, Latham. Take your time, man. We're not in any rush. I got 3 hours till I gotta go pick up the kids, so there's no rush. What are we doing? Heroic Mana Forge. I'm gonna queue us up for a raid here in just a minute. I'm just waiting on Latham. I have 40 quarter stars. I can knock out both your achievements in one. It's all good, Saja. I prefer to solo. I want to solo the stuff, not run with people. But thank you, I appreciate that. Are we? Is this you, Latham? Where are you? Oh, Alexis. Yeah, okay, that's you. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure. Just making sure. Pre-made. We'll do Mana Forge, Heroic. Sign up. Fast run one shot. Here we go. That's a wait list. No, Soulbinder. Here's 6 out of 8. Pumper's wait list. Sure, we'll just sign for that one. Why not? First 6. First 6. Fast first 6. This one. Fresh. 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 The OTC run. This. Clear the wait list. Fast run one shot. Nice. Let's do this. Nice. What is this raid leader we got here? 685. Do we want to do this with this guy? I'm looking around. Everyone else seems to have, 13 million or more. Like, here's a Resto Shaman. He's 698. This guy's 708. Let's leave. I don't want to do this one. Aliveria, Latham, Drush, let's leave this one and do a different one. I don't want to deal with issues and so on and so forth. Put you guys back in the group. I'll find another one. I wish there was an easier way to determine who's in the raid and raid leader and so on and so forth prior to joining. There's a witch on my back. Yeah, baby, let's go. Yeah, I've invited you 2 times. This is my 3rd. It says you're already in a group. Now it says I've invited you. There you go. Don't worry, I didn't forget about you. Might just be a UI thing. And a Forge Heroic. Alright, back to it. That's the guy that I just left the group from. First 6, sure. Do, 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 do. Declined. That was so fast. Declined. How are they declining us so fast? That's nuts. Oh, nice. Here we go. That's better. There. Okay, this is much better. Let's do this. We should have, hopefully we'll have a greater degree of success with this group compared to the last one. We should, if I had to guess. Here we go! Wahoo! Buckle up, baby. Buckle up. Excuse me? Why did it kick me out? What the? Why did that kick us out? Or kick me out? Let's try that again. I see, Color Toad. I see. There we go. Much better. This is heroic. Okay. Get my health stone. Bing. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum ba da ba ba ba. I'll give you my relationship, Karen. That way you get some extra heals. Ooh, grats, Druish. Grats. I wish I could say the same. Okay, here's the deal. If you can roll resto loot, I need the trinket from the spider boss and the staff from the third boss. Soulbinder, whatever its name is. Those are my two big, like, I need those upgrades badly. And then I think there's a Fractalus trinket I need as well. I'm less worried about that one. But either the trinket from the second boss or the staff or the two-hander, whatever it is from the third boss, are big upgrades for me. So if you guys get them, keep me in mind, right? Don't forget about me. Think of me fondly. Think of all the endless hours of entertainment I've brought to your lives, and you know, do the right thing. No pressure. No pressure. Under pressure. Hey, similarly, if you need me to roll resto, or if you need me to roll balance stuff, let me know. You need to let me know before the boss, however, that way I can change my loot spec and have an opportunity to roll on it. And let's see, is balance I can roll for Druish and Oliveria, but Latham, you are, yeah, you're a hunter. You're on your own, Latham. Sorry, dude. You done messed up, Latham. I can do ring. I can handle a ring. Okay, here's I need boots. I can't roll on your boots though, remember? It won't let me. How are you for necklace? I'm good on necklace. I just need the two-hander, the trinket, and then the other. I need 2 trinkets and a two-hander. Big slots. Big slots, baby. All right, because I'm a team player, I'm going to flask. That's how I roll, man. That's how I roll. Do 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 do. Love getting a shared quest for a boss we aren't killing. Whap, whap. Under pressure. Where am I? Okay, I'm right here. Okay. Whoopsies. Whatever. Who cares? Yeah, you done right, Jeff. Don't you forget it. Don't you forget it. Let's see. Uniframes, groups. Party. Let's see. Raid. What's this guy saying? Last chance for summon. Whatever. I don't even care.
5,
Blah, 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 blah.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, that's a dead player. Okay, they're dead. They're dead.
2, 1.
Oh my goodness. Let's get Druish hotted up here. Can't have my buddy dying on me. These guys hotted.
AoE.
That guy's getting AoE'd.
AoE.
So,
Soak.
three, 2, 1.
What's a dead healer now as well, sadly? Okay, fair enough.
Intermission.
Here comes the intermission.
Intermission.
Oh, there goes another healer for some reason. Using that. Put this down here. Do that. Wow, we have a lot of people dying, and I'm not sure why. That's a wild amount of people to be dead right now.
2.
What the heck? All three of you guys are dead? What happened? What happened? Get these guys. Activated.
So,
Soak. Okay, do this and this. Guardians out.
3, 2, 1.
Those people hotted.
3, 2, 1.
AoE.
And some AoE.
So,
Oh goodness gracious, what was that? Nice spirit link. That was a clutch spirit link right there.
3, 2, 1. Drop.
Drop.
Intermission.
Okay, we're dropping, and it's intermission, so we're fine.
AoE.
Engaged. Here we go. Go through this. A couple of these. Well, Tranquility never hurt anybody. Stop these guys off.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. That's the good
3,
stuff.
2, 1.
Don't worry, team. I got you. Don't worry, I got you guys.
AoE.
These fellers.
So,
Soaking. So, all right. Does anyone need me to roll in anything? Let's see. Transmog. I can only greed on those. I can only transmog that. Okay. You need me to roll in the ring, correct? And then what about the belt? Do you need me to roll in the belt at all? So Druish needs to answer whether, and then does anyone need the ring? Okay, so I'll roll in the ring. Okay, I did not win the roll, sadly. I rolled a 17. Very sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Rolled a 17. I'm very sorry about that. You don't need anything? Okay, I'll do transmog. Thank you. I tried, Latham. I tried. Sorry, man. All right, the next two bosses have loot. They each have a piece of loot that I need. See how this goes.
Now that we're inside, we should deal with the
Now that we're inside. Make sure, Druish, make sure you have swapped, assuming it makes sense for you, swap to Resto, that way you can roll on the trinket for me, please.
The shadow.
Same for you, Karen, swap to Resto Warlock, alright?
I have my own plans for the Mana Forge.
I have my own plans. Me.
Mm-hmm. Yep, Latha, make sure you swap to Resto Hunter, thank you. Don't we go this way? Am I crazy? Okay, apparently we're pulling this guy.
The Mana Forge uses to create the Shadow God's bindings is up ahead. It must be slain. I will stay here and make sure no one comes to its defense.
No one. Oh, yeah, I'm healing. I keep forgetting I'm healing over here. Done and done. Thanks, Latham. What a guy. What a guy. Bum 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 ba-da-da.
Oh, dear, funny. I like your style. I like it.
So we're gonna give everyone some hots here. You get hots. Everyone gets a hot. You're welcome. It's triage, baby. This is triage. Bant, bant. Go ahead and stamp here, because why not? Work on Latham a little bit. Some Guardians out, let them throw out some heals. Work on Druish a little bit. Oof. Why does this hurt so much? Oh my goodness. Sweet day in the morning. That was a lot of damage, my. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Full buffs, please. Thank you.
Some hots on these guys. Make sure everyone's getting topped off. Might as well get some water. Yeah, it's probably because 1,000 people, or 1,000, listen to me, like 100,000 people, 200,000 people are running Sims right now. So there's probably only so much, you know, only so much computational power available to spread when everyone's running a sim on Tuesday morning. I assume. I don't know if that's true or not, but I assume it is.
4,
3, 2.
Hey, Neo Wanderer, what's up, man? How you doing, man? Good to see you, man. What's up, babe? Oh yeah, give me that bloodlust. Give me that bloodlust. That's what I'm talking about. All right, I'm keeping you guys hotted. Don't die.
Dodge.
Dodge. Oh, and you're dead. And you're dead. You're dead, Oliveria. You're dead. I literally said don't die, Oliveria. You did the exact opposite of what I said. This is an outrage. Dodge.
Dodge. Pull.
Oh, getting pulled, getting pulled. Here we go. Here we go, baby. We're hiding, we're hiding.
3, 2, 1. Avoid.
Avoid.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, we are definitely dodging and getting out of that. Oh, that warlock didn't. That was dangerous.
Dodge.
Dodge. That.
Dodge.
We're in the clear. Getting out of that. Odd soak first, okay.
5,
Oh, no, it doesn't matter.
4,
Whatever.
3, 2, 1.
Knock. First. We're good. Wins. We'll just trank this because we can. Rallying cry.
Second.
It's the second group, i.e. not me. Ruish, I got you, don't worry. Here come wins again. Got you, Latham, don't you worry. Getting in front of the boss now. First.
Wins.
Run Convoke again. I did that in the wrong order. That was dumb of me, but whatever. Second, that's not me. Second. Wins. Pushback. Hey, we did it! Hooray! Trinket. Ooh, that's 2 trinkets. Drew, okay. Oh, Drush is winning the roll on both. Look out now. Here we go.
This is serious business.
Okay, I'm gonna roll on 1. Okay, Drush is winning that roll. Let's roll on the other one. Oh, Drew. Oh, Drew with a 99. Look out. Here we go.
Drew, you about to get a trinket, Drew. All right.
This is Hunter, Mage, Druid. You guys don't need tier, I assume. Druish, look at us, man. We're in it to win it, baby. We healing. All right. I like how we each get one. That's ridiculous. Hero gear is higher than champ gear, Latham. Yeah. Anyone? Yeah. Let's see. Druish is winning a roll on this, and Alexis is winning a roll on the other one. Wow, you guys each get one? That's ridiculous. I don't need one, right? No, I'm good. So I'm gonna pass on these tier pieces because you each get one, right? No one else is literally no one else is rolling on them. So I'm gonna go ahead and hit transmog, and you guys are good to go. Look, so hold on, wait. Look at this. I got a trinket. Druish got a trinket. Druish got tier. Latham got tier. Latham got a bow, and that's crazy. Look at that. The only one of us that apparently actually got an upgrade is me, however, with the trinket. Everything else was either transmog or Druish rolling for me. That's crazy. All right, let's hope we get as lucky with the two-hander now.
Loads of loot. Loads, I say. Yes.
That's awesome, Latham. Heck yeah, man.
Heck yeah, man. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Good stuff, man. Good stuff.
What is this quest right here? And something. I don't know. Why do I have that quest? Hello. Actus, I've got something. I don't literally have something for you, but I want to show you something, but I can't show it to you mid-raid. How long are you going to be around for today? I'm going to be on a tech podcast.
Ooh, fancy. Yes.
Ladies and Public just emailed me back and said that he would be happy to sit down this Sunday and talk. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go, baby. That means THD is willing to sit down. Public is willing to sit down. Woo! Oh man, that's the good stuff right there. That's good, dude. That's actually genuinely very exciting. That's awesome. Yeah, Neo. Long story short, yes. Period. That answers the question. However, to answer it more, number one, on a like selfish or professionally personal side of things, whatever you want to call it, I think that if I'm going to continue to grow the channel and to kind of get back to where I was and even further than that in terms of viability with streaming full-time and whatnot, just streaming is not enough. Like, I can't brute force my way into the streaming world and hope that I draw in a large enough audience. And I personally feel that not only is a like video podcast something that I enjoy doing and something that's fun, but I also think that there are holes right now in the community that deserve and need to be filled. And that's something there is a type of conversation and a type of show out there that is currently missing in the community and in the landscape that a lot of people would enjoy and benefit from, and that's the kind of show I'm trying to build. And with THD saying he's willing and Public saying he's willing, if I can lock in a third guest, like a Jack or a Kalamazzi or somebody like that, I think that would be a really strong start. and I'd be very happy. Oh,
Four.
someone's dead.
3, 2, 1.
That counted. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness. How long have I been back? I've been streaming for about two months now. To make that long story short, as you may or may not know. Oh wow, look, I cannot see that person's frame right there. As you may or may not know, I've been struggling with, or I was struggling with my internet and having consistent internet and good internet and whatnot. I was a Cox Communications customer in Florida. We moved out of Florida last year, summer of last year, and I'm on fiber internet now. So things are much better than they used to be in the internet world for me. I got you, Latham. I see you. I see you. Don't worry. I got you. Don't you worry. So anyway, my point being, now that I'm able to stream and not go offline and not fight the internet gods and whatnot, things are already so much better for me. It's crazy.
2, 1.
Oh no! I've been bald! Bald! My eyes! Oh, Aliveria! Oh no! What happened? Aliveria! Say it ain't so, girlfriend! Say it ain't so! Ding ding ding! Ads. You got knocked off? Well, I would battle res you, but we already gave that to the warrior, so can't help you there. Sorry, partner. Rallying cry.
Three, two, one.
Sorry, Actus. Sorry.
No.
4,
back.
3, 2, 1.
Convoke coming up soon. Go ahead and trank this, because oof. Why does this hurt so much? I'm not sure what caused that to hurt so much, but I did a lot of throughput there, which was nice. That was good. That was good. All right, come on, baby. Droodle needs a staff.
1.
Give me the staff. Give me the staff.
4,
Knock.
2, 1.
Come on. Give me the staff.
3, 2,
1. Here we go. Survey says. No. Oh wait, there is one. There is one. Okay, there's one staff right there. That's the Aliveria Druish. You know what to do. All right, transmog. Greed. Does anyone need this trinket? The Mystic Lash trinket? Need. What's the? Okay, it looks like the highest roll. Oh, oof. Okay, Druish did not have any luck. Oh. Druish rolled an 11. God bless him. And Aliveria beat him with the 12. All right. Well, I am my only chance over here. Here we go. Come on, baby. Did I get it? No. Dang it. Oh, wait. Someone. Oh, it's a tie at 69. We're waiting on Minrad. Wait. We got a tie at 69. I won the roll off. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Nice. So I got my trinket and I got my two-hander. That's sick. Holy moly. We are crushing it, aren't we? My goodness. I have no idea where I am right now. I was not. Wait, is this the blind leading the blind right here? I was not paying attention to where we're going. I was just following the herd while I was was just following the herd while I was rolling on stuff. So, Drush, do you know where you're going? Because I know where to go, but I think you're lost, aren't you? You're lost. Okay. Okay. Where was the boss? Was that the boss? So let's go back this way. Can't you leave the boss's room directly to the next area? I think you can, right? I actually don't need anything else from the raid. Do you guys need anything else in the raid? I can leave at this point in time, but I will happily stick around if you guys need more loot. Thank you, Rilix. Good afternoon. Hello. Greetings. What up? Anyway, Actus, how long are you going to be around for? Oh, you have a meeting in an hour. Okay. Gotcha. Forge Weaver. That's the next boss, right? Okay, let's go see if we can get you the ring. Oh yeah, one more for the token. That'd be smart. Yeah. Where is this where we go next? Or is it, no, it's the other side, right? Oh no, it is this side because the other side was whatchamacallit. Oops, I'm over here. Oh, we agreed on that. That was mean of me. I was sitting on that token roll for way too long there. Sorry everyone. Sorry about that. Latham and Aliveria, do you guys need loot from anything beyond the 4th boss? Nice. I no longer need this raid. Sweet. Oh, this is the wrong side. Oops. Wrong side. Don't follow me. Blind leading the blind over here. My bad. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Wait, Druish. Wait. Wait. All right, we're safe. Druish knew. He knows what he's doing. Boom. So I'm about to get. So I got my trinket and my staff, and I can spend my dinars on the other trinket I need, and then I'm done. So you both need the ring? Oh, it's a battle to the death. All right. Actually, yes, Neo. I'm currently playing a Resto Druid. I'm not sure what I'll be maining in Midnight, but I'm thinking healer. Maybe even multiple healers. I'm not sure. Have you tried? CIA #1. What up? Good morning. Good afternoon. #2. I have not, and that's intentional. I'm afraid to try it, which may sound silly, but here's my fear. I'm afraid. I'm worried that I would enjoy it more than Mythic Plus and WoW, which means, whoa, hey, what? Why is this about to go off again? Am I about to die? Let's see how many people die. No one died. Wow, that... Oh, no. No one died. Wow, that person was already dead. Impressive. I was expecting multiple deaths there. Anyway, I'm afraid I'll like it more than Mythic Plus and WoW, which then that becomes a problem because then anytime I have to run Mythic Plus and WoW, it'll be a frustration. I've heard it's very good. I've heard it solves a lot of the problems that people have with Mythic Plus, namely the time investment. Do it, Alds. Do it. Do it, lady. On your birthday. All right, let's do this, people. I hope, Druish. I hope you each get one. Absolutely. Even Hunter. Yeah, man. It might be time. For real, it might be time to mix it up. I'm not even kidding. Do it.
Crap.
Wrist. I do Mythic Plus for the rewards mostly, not because I'm crazy about Mythic Plus. So a game dedicated to just Mythic Plus for the rewards going to my wild character has no appeal to me whatsoever. I understand, Rilix. Trust me, I get it, man. I get that. I technically just want to finish them for a chance at more on Vault. Boots and Soul Hunters would be nice, but not needed. Dude, that's the boss right after this. Let's stick around. I don't care. If that's what you need, then I'm in it, baby. If you need something, I'm in. I'm not gonna leave you high and dry. I'm not gonna abandon you. Let's do this. No, we're only doing 6 at most, Oliveri. Most pugs don't do the last 2. Not to say that pugs don't, they obviously do, but most pugs don't. I'm only staying for 6 max. Although I don't even care about Fractalus at this point in time because I can buy the trinket I need off of him. Final or full buffs, please. Zip. Zip.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Assuming you don't run into dot issues with UI tracking deficiencies and such. ... no pun intended.
Dodge.
Dodge.
Fuels me.
Drop the ads. Drop the ads.
First.
You and me both, Neo. You and me and thousands of other people. What are they changing about Affliction? They're removing Malefic Rapture, right?
Dodge.
Which is a huge boon. I love that. But admittedly, I don't know off the top of my head what else they're doing. Dun, 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 dun. Feed on your energy. I'm over here healing Kevin. Me and Kevin healing the raid. No big deal. I like there's always a healer that just doubles everyone else's healing, and it's never me.
Feet.
Like never.
Feet.
Oh. That's what I need to do. I just need to stand and stuff and heal myself. That makes sense. This is fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. No worries. No worries.
Knock back.
The ritual is almost complete.
AoE.
AoE. Got some hots going out on you guys.
I will prevail. The ritual will continue.
The ritual will continue. We got a little bloodlust here. Not bad, not bad.
2, 1.
I feel like bloodlust was a little early there, but what do I know? Oh, no, never mind. It's 100% DPS. I'm dead wrong. What am I talking about? This guy's taking a mucho damage, oh. That's why you don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Is it 10% he does his knockback? Final phase?
You may have disrupted my ritual, but my faith will fuel the machine.
Bing!
Circuit complete. Wither and die.
Wither and die. Down, 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 down. All right, you guys said rings, right? Let's see. We got a. Oh, I see an Omega ring. Okay, we don't need leather boots. We'll roll on the ring. Sword is just transmog. That's just greed, and no one needs this two-hander.
That kind of commitment, you will need it now.
I'm thinking about Marvelous Technomancy. Polywog is a tank. Does he actually need? He has a 730 staff. I'm actually gonna roll in this as well, just in case I want to play. What did I get? Oh, transmog. I was about to say, what did I even roll on? I'm gonna need on this since the other guy that's needing on it is a tank that has a 730 staff. So let's go ahead and need that. Yeah, he won that, which is not a big deal. Oh, it doesn't even give me the opportunity. It tells me I'm off spec. Okay, so that now means that the only thing left to roll on is the ring. Ooh, I am so sorry, guys. He rolled a 99. The chances are 1%. I am so sorry, but I have a 1% chance of winning this for you. And don't hold your breath. Sounds good, Actus. I'll be done with this raid in the very near future anyway, so. As soon as Yoshi rolls, I'll roll. I like to be the last one to screw it. I'll just roll now. Who cares?
I need bigger prey.
I'm so. Oh my god! I rolled a 97. You've got to be kidding me! I was this close, man. I'm so sorry, guys. This close. That sucks. Man. I don't want to hear the words Malefic Rapture ever again. Tell me more about the sun. I will tell you more about the podcast in just a minute, Jeff. Hold on one second. Really hope it drops the nuke back. I really hope it drops the nuke and then back off the add-on restriction. Are you saying you hope they loosen the restrictions? If that's what you're saying, me too. UA suspender again. Awesome. Last time I checked, they removed the cap of it so you could have a lot of UAs at the same time. Malefic Grasp returns, although in a limited capacity. DOS, so they focus again. Seeds for AoE. I like that. A lot of things I've been wanting to see. Same. It will never be able to hold a candle to the majesty of Mop Affliction, since dot snapshotting won't ever exist again, but there's a lot of positives. That's good. Hey, Sammy Lockwood. Thanks for being here. What's up, man? Hi. Think about playing the new DH spec. You should, Alds. That'd be fun. Oh, Karen, that sucks. That's okay, Neo. I'm actually sipping on my second cup right now, and I could definitely use a third. Oh. Oh, so Jeff, to answer your question, let me give you like the elevator pitch, which is probably not an elevator pitch because of how long-winded I am. It's going to be a video podcast. Right now, Sundays at 2 p.m. Central. The time might change depending upon how things feel and how, you know, accessible and available that is for guests and audiences. But I think Sunday at 2 is Sunday at 2 Central is a decent time slot, I guess. I don't know. On one hand, I have to make the time work for me, but I also want to make sure that it's not too late in the day to where it cuts off the EU players, but it's not conflicting and interfering with a lot of other stuff going on, people, you know, IRL stuff or other shows and whatnot. So it's this weird balance that needs to be struck. But essentially, I want to have the type of show where it's conversational, it's conducive to helping people understand what's going on with the game, what's going on with class. Ooh, nice. With classes and specializations. Some shows will be a generic, hey, I've got people from the community, and we're going to sit down and talk about the add-on Apocalypse. We're going to sit down and talk about the current state of Alpha. We're going to sit down and talk about the most recent raid, that kind of stuff. Other shows will be, hey, I've got 2 to 3 high-end PvE players, 2 to 3 high-end Mythic Plus players. Let's talk about the current landscape of Mythic Plus. Let's talk about the current landscape of the raid. Let's talk about what has come before and how history has shaped where we are now. Let's talk about, this week we're talking about warlocks. This week we're talking about healers. This week we're talking about tanks. Next week we're talking about rogues. We're just going to be going through, every week it'll be different guests, different topics, same vibe kind of a thing. I think one thing that a lot of shows are guilty of, and admittedly I've been guilty of this in the past, like the host will sit down.
Crap.
Hold on 1 second. What a lot of shows have been guilty of in the past, myself included, is the host will sit down and he'll be like, thank you for being here today. I have questions. What do you think about the current state of healing in WoW? Please respond. And there's not a lot of conversation. It feels very, with no pun intended, static. There's not a lot of actual freedom in the conversation. And I think a lot of that boils down to the host. I think a lot of it boils down to just being comfortable and being able to carry a conversation and helping the guests talk about what makes them experts in their field and giving them the platform and the spotlight to hold a conversation and to discuss what we're there to discuss on any given Sunday. Holy moly, look at this damage. What the heck's going on here? Good lord, what's this damage?
Collect.
Ooh, look at this lag. Is more like it.
Collect.
I like how I just pop basically every cooldown I have, and I'm horribly low on the overall healing. Just horribly low. I'm a terrible raid healer, man. I have 0 experience raid healing, and it shows. Not to say that I can't get better at it, because of course I can, but right now I am sorely lacking. Oh, that person's dead.
Collect.
You know, Heather. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, the other person who comes in YouTube every once in a while. That's cool, Sam. By the way, the sad thing, why can't they only stack to 3? What is this color toad? I'm sorry. That. Oh, Druish needs a heal.
3.
I'm sorry, what about the rune? What's going on, color toad?
Soak.
Soak.
Collect.
Collect.
To ground like a beast.
Oh wait, do I have the... Oh yeah, I do, look at this. Oh wait, that's Druish, not me. I'm so confused right now, hold on. Do I have it as well? I do. So I need to be soaking, yeah. Crap, I don't have any more. Dagnabbit. That's what I get for not paying attention. Dude, that hunter got battle res and then just immediately died. Dagnabbit. Oh, you're dead. You're dead, Latham. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. I don't know what happened to you. Sorry. I didn't notice you were dying until right before you died. And then I just didn't get a heal off fast enough. Rallying cry.
Collect.
Reading from a script with such rigidity doesn't allow the conversation to happen fluidly and authentically. Agreed. And again, I think a lot of that comes with practice, right? A lot of that boils down to being comfortable and being capable of just authentically, like you just said,
3, 2,
not just talking, but listening and being interested and interesting and so on and so forth. It just takes time. Hope they add heroic and mythic plus world tiers so the weekly quests actually matter along with world quests. You know, I said the same thing about a week ago, and then I read a Reddit comment, and I'm paraphrasing, but it said But why? Like, what is the actual point? It's just a scale. But what is it actually accomplishing? Because everything would just then be scaled to that new tier. But more than that, it further splits the player base. So again, what is it actually accomplishing in the grand scheme of things? I don't know. I'm not saying that I would be opposed to it because maybe it would just be fun, right? Maybe. But the more I thought about it, it's like, yeah, what purpose would it actually serve? I don't know. And I have not been healing at all this entire fight. Just been completely ignoring. I've just been throwing up random hots, not really paying attention to anything at all.
Dink, 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 doodle, dink, dink. Targeted.
Let's make sure we got hots on everyone. Okay, nice. I can collect. Heal the tank up a little bit here. Heal this guy up a little bit here. We have nothing to soak right now, which is nice. Okay, definitely want to get out of that.
3, 2, 1. So.
Iron bark.
Iron bark. We got hots on Druish, so he can soak. Feel my wrath. All right, Druish, good luck in your boots, buddy. I have been super lucky with gear. So fingers crossed that you come out on top as well, man. You deserve it. Go, Druish. Go, Druish. Go, Druish. Go, Druish. 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 Druish.
1. So.
Soak. Beep, 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 beep.
Work complete. Ooh, I see leather boots, Druish. Good luck, buddy. I can't roll on them for you, sadly. Well, it says I can. Hold on, let me try. I might as well try. Oh, it did let me roll on him. Oh, man, Memekins beat you with a 91. Dag nabbit all. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Turtle didn't save you. Screw the player base. I want mythic level loot for World Quest. Don't we all? Don't we all? Offer to buy the boots. There you go. You could do that if you really wanted to, I guess. Do.
Work complete.
Work complete. Holy crap. How many? What the heck? Where did all these quests come from? Oh, it's because I leveled up my whatchamacallit. That's right. Work complete. I don't know what any of this actually means, but sure, why not? Okay, we need to make a decision. How many wipes do we give this pug? I'll give him 2. I'll give the raid 2 wipes. I don't think I'm gonna stick around for anything more than 2 wipes though. It's too much work.
Too much work. Too much, I say.
Looks like this is the safe lane. Fine by me. Safe lane marked. Put stuff right and left by 2 spots. Tanks far right.
Okay, no problem. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say.
crap.
5, 4, 3. Toodle-a-toodle-a-two. How do I have so few gilded things? That sucks. Here we go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dodge.
Hey, these guys are dropping. I'm gonna put extra hots on you guys because I love you. Oh, well, someone put it on the raid. That's unfortunate. Had to blow a bunch of cooldowns there. Okay, Latham, you're good. Okay, go break some walls.
Feet.
Feet. Okay, getting out of that.
Dodge.
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 Tank walls. That warlock is dipping, man. Holy moly.
Dodge.
Let's go bust up some walls. Go ahead and trank here just to make sure. Hopefully we don't lose anyone. Okay, watch our feet, obviously. Okay, walls on me. I'll go yonder.
Dodge.
Okay. Dodge.
Dodge.
Make sure we got hots up on everyone. Bum, 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 bum. We're good. Everything's looking good with the boss.
Dodge.
Bots are doing their job. Make sure Drosh is topped off.
Dodge.
Oliveria. Dodge. Got you, Oliveria. Don't you worry.
Dodge.
Oh, Hunter's dead.
Intervene.
Someone else is dead.
Feet.
Feet. We should be okay. Invoking.
Dodge.
Oops, that's not what I meant to do. My bad. Nice. All right, that is the trinket I need, dude. Roll for the trinket. Get the void core. Draw it. That's agreed. Don't care about that. All right, offhands. That's just transmog on the offhands. This unyielding nether prism. Your harmful abilities draw focused void through the prism to deal cosmic damage. I don't think I care about that. I'm just gonna do agreed on that. Okay, void core. What's the void core looking like right now? Ooh, got a 98. Dang, Oliveria, another 93. Oh my. All right, well, I'll just buy this with my whatchamacallit. Rolled. Hey, remember that 1% chance I was talking about? Well, there it is right there. Rolled a 1, baby. Oh my god, Alex, that's nuts, man. I'm getting up and doing keys, and my hunter for the time being gonna go flail my arms around and heal people with leaves. You get a leaf. Andy, you get a leaf. Nice. All right, well, there you go, man. We are 6 out of 8. That gives you 3 things out of your... whatchamacallit next week. What's that called? A Great Vault? Yep, a Great Vault next week. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, crap. I didn't mean the hearth because I wanted to go turn in these quests. Whap, whap. Whap, whap. Hate to see it. I feel like I shouldn't spend my... I feel like I shouldn't spend my dinars on the trinket that I need. Because it may be in the vault next week. But then again, I'll have myth track stuff. Okay, I think I will. Never mind. I think I will. I will do my duty. I will do my duty. All right, this requires 460 Valor Stones. Yes, please. That bumps it up to 717. Nice. And this requires... wow, a lot more. That's unfortunate. I need a lot of Valor. Lame.
Stay vigilant.
Stay vigilant. All right, let's close this. Put that on. Heck yes. Yeah. Let's do that. Da-na-na-na. All right, so I don't need that. I'll put this in the bank, I guess. Yeah, you better, Aliberia. You better. Yeah. No problem, Bob. No problem, no problem.
My directive is to serve.
My directive. All right, let me put this in the bank. I can sell that. I can go spin those, I think. This I will hold on to. This I can turn in. Let's turn this quest in. Pick up this quest. At last. And then I want to buy the... where is it? Not this... I have that. I want to buy... this right here. This, Diamantine Void Core. It gives me mastery, which is nice. And then it gives me a chance to get intellect, and its chances increased by 20% while below 20% mana. Multiple application may overlap. And the 2-piece, because I'll have the trinket and the spire equipped, Void Glass Spire. So that'll give me a 2-piece. And 2-piece means that while my trinket is empowered, my shards are 200% more effective. Interesting. Okay, so that's... I just want to double check. I'm pretty sure this is what I want to buy. Pretty sure. Do. Let's go. Classes, resto, this gear. Yeah, Diamantine. Sweet. Sweet. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna go and buy it. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. Diamantine, Void Core. Buy that. Yes, yes, yes. It may not be a mythic trinket, but by George, it's gonna be nice. It's gonna be a good one, baby. Yeah, get a nice little haste bonus, and now my trinket absorbs 700,000 additional damage. Heck yeah, man. Hot dog. So I'll put these down here. I need to upgrade these this week, big time. If we go back to this guy. Yeah, I don't think any of this stuff, I don't think any of that matters for Mythic Plus on my Druid. Pretty sure. Okay, now I need to go turn all this stuff in, just cuz. Hello, Anita, if that's your real name. What's up, man? Go all the way back out there, even though I just hearthed. What if? Do Come down here. Take the old teleportation pad. And all the way back out there again. Turn in these quests. Yeah, so I need a lot of Valor right now, which is fine. It's fine. Oh, wait, I can transfer Valor. Oh, I just remembered that. Wait, I don't want to pick up this quest. Wait, I don't want to pick up the quest. No. Abandon that.
Wealth can solve any problem.
And, abandon that. There we go. Man, this got picked up quick, fast, didn't it? Then we have some little silks that I guess I will spend. I guess. What? Let me look at some. Hold on. Let me go to appearances, sets. This is Manaforge Omega. Will I ever want? I can't imagine I'll ever want this set, so I don't feel like I need to buy it on the Druid. I don't think I'll ever use this set either. No, I don't think I'll ever use that set. Paladin. Ooh. Actually, probably not. It's not bad, but probably not. No, don't like that. Rogue. Rogue's not bad, but maybe it's because I'm looking at everything on a torrent, but nothing's really that nice so far. Ooh, Priest looks kind of cool. Okay, okay, maybe I'll buy a Priest cloak. Probably not that. Maybe Shaman, so Priest, Shaman, maybe? Warlock. Yeah, Priest, Shaman, Warlock. Priest, Shaman, Warlock. What's Monk got for me? No, I don't like that. I looked at Druid. What about Demon Hunter? Priest, Shaman, Warlock, maybe? No, I don't think I'll ever use that either. Okay, whatever. So Warlock, is that it? Yep. So Warlock. A Shaman. Where do I see the... A Shaman, yeah. Shaman. It's Rogue. Priest. And I guess I'll do Druid just cuz. Hunter. Oh, maybe I already did Druid? It's alphabetical. It looks like I already did. Okay, then I'll do... none of them? Question mark? Yeah, I don't see me ever using Transmog from here for half these classes. Apply these. What is this? This is a Soulbound Rune? Oh, okay, that's interesting. I guess I'll... Okay. Fair enough. I don't need this trinket anymore because I have a better one. Greetings, sir. Greetings! Yeah, I agree that Jersey is crazy. I've returned. Oh, yes, let me show you, Actus. So you may have already seen. Listen, we all know what GeoGuessers are, right? Everyone knows what a GeoGuessr is. However, this is a GeoGuessr for EQ, and dude, I have been killing it on some of these turns. Not every, I don't know every place in every zone ever, but I have been killing it on some of these Actus. So watch and learn, baby. I'm gonna play solo mode, okay? This is any zone, any location from any zone between classic EQ to pop. I'll do 5 rounds, no time limit. Let's begin. Now, let's see where we're at. Okay. This looks like Velks, you think? Oh, this is Velks, this is Velks. This is Velks Lab, for sure. Okay, but where in Velks Lab are we? Looks like we're pretty low. I think I know where I am, Actus. let's see how close I can get. So let's find Velk's lab, which is right here. Let's zoom in. Okay, I think I'm back in this corner right here. Let's see how close I am. I was in the wrong corner, dude. Look how close I was to max score. Oh, if I had only selected the right corner. Or should I say the correct corner? All right. Not a bad start. Ooh, what's this place? I saw a tree before it blurred out. Oh, is this a plane of Earth, you think? This looks like plane of Earth. Yeah, I'm gonna say plane of Earth. Do you think it's plane of Earth A? I think it's plane of Earth B. You think this is the platform where they spawn? How do you do in the WoW GeoGuessr? I think it's plane of Earth B, Actus. Probably horrible, Jeff, if I had to guess. All right, let's go to plane of Earth B. Where is it? Plane of Disease, Valor, Stronghold of the 12. Okay, here we go. I think I'm on, but which platform? I guess I'm in the back because I don't see the entrance in here. That's not the, I think I'm in the back. So let's see. That means I'd be like right. Here? Let's see how close I am. Oh, wrong corner. Great guess, but wrong corner. That's not bad. That's not bad. I guess this is plane of fire. Clearly. Okay, where? Okay, I think I know exactly where. I know exactly where I am. Like literally to the. Okay, this is where you zone in. Okay, so I'm literally right here. I am. How close to the ground am I? Okay, how close to the? I'm like right here. Yeah! Bingo, bango, jingo, jango. Let's go. That's the best I've ever done. Look at that. Look at that. Holy moly. Okay, this looks like plane of tactics, or right? A war wraith, a boar beast. I can't tell you exactly where in plane of tactics. This is a lot of pop this time around. Where is plane of tactics? Hold on. There it is. Where do you think we are in plane of tactics? I have maybe like right here. I couldn't tell you where this is in the zone. I know it's in the zone, obviously. Okay, I see a barbarian over there. So it looks like we're right by the pit. Maybe we're like right here. What do you think? Maybe more like right there, actually. This is the as far as I know, this is the largest. This is the largest that I can make the map. I think you're spot on. Let's see. Ooh, close. Really close. This is the best I've ever done across all of these turns. This is nuts. But it's also, these have been really easy guesses in all fairness. Hey, Mega, what's up, man? Okay, where the heck are we here? Is this... Ooh. I don't know, man. I'm thinking a classic zone somewhere, obviously. I don't like moving around if I can avoid it, but I'm gonna have to move around here. Okay, here are some general merchants. Do you recognize these general merchants? No Googling. This is a bar. You can see the alcohol here. I don't recognize this place. Let's leave. Is this Freeport? Oh, why, yes, it is. Random Hut 3. This is Freeport. Man, am I good or am I good? Oh, this is where the Soulbinder is. Okay, that's the Freeport Inn. I don't remember where that is in Freeport is the problem. Let me go to Freeport over here. Let's see, where's Freeport? Okay. Are we in East Freeport, West Freeport, North Freeport? I don't know. I'd be lying if I told you I remember where the inn is because I just don't remember. What do you think? Hey, Andrews, what's up, man? It's a GeoGuessr for EverQuest. Maybe, I don't know, here-ish? I have no idea. I see like 1 building, 2 buildings, walls. Top left? You mean like top left over here? Like up in here? I'm just gonna go there. I have no idea. Oh, I was closer in my first guess. Rats. Still, that was a lot of fun. Look at that. Look at this score. 24. Anyway, I'll link it to you if you want to play. I've been playing. How dare you, Actus? I've been playing a lot, and it's been a lot of fun. So yeah, man, enjoy that. I've actually been waiting days for you to show up just so I could show it to you because it's been so much fun. Yeah, did you play the Hero's Journey earlier this year by chance, Actus? Had a strange dream. That's kind of hard to explain this morning. I think I watched too much It last night for Halloween. Oh, have I talked to you about the Hero's Journey yet, Actus? I probably have. I don't want to go off on this big long tangent and storyline if you've wanted to, but I'm so out of the loop of the game. Yeah. Oh, dude, it was seriously next level. It was unreal what that version of the game did. I got bad FOMO after you told me about it. Oh man, when I say it was literally everything I've ever wanted out of like a gaming experience, that doesn't even truly begin to describe how fun it was. Like, imagine being able to log into your favorite game and being able to pursue whatever you want, experience it in a completely different light, while not diminishing or negating anything that came before it, and so on. And I'm trying to think of, more sentences and better ways to describe it, but you get the idea. It was outrageously fun and inventive. I am so sorry you didn't get to play it, and nothing like it will ever exist again because they got sued into oblivion. Oh, it was outstanding, truly outstanding. Okay, it's 1:30. I need to farm some daggum valor. I assume running keys is the best way to farm valor? I have no idea. I mean, I need to do keys, so it's not like it's a problem or a bad thing. Then again, I can just rob my alts of valor. I know you get a. Here, let me hearth again real quick. Let me go to the upgrader. You lose like what, 30% of the shards or the valor stones you transfer or something like that, which sucks, but it is what it is. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Jeff, but at the end of the day, they are alts. I don't care that much. No, this is not remix. This is live. Andrews. Oh, never mind. Oh, just kidding. All right, I need 800, and I need 4. So I need 1,200 total. So 1,100 because I already have. So I need 1,100 valor. I go to currency, valor stones, and I do transfer. Need 1,100. Let's grab like 400 from this guy. So how much do I lose in that? I mean, what? You know what? I don't even care. I genuinely don't even care. I don't know why I'm worried about this. Who the heck cares?
This world is vast.
This world is vast. Let's go ahead and do this. Yes, I'm sure. Let's do this. Okay, I'm still, 90 short, it looks like. Power stones, transfer from, let's go Brul'dan. Transfer 200, confirm. How fare you? There we go. Transfer or upgrade that. Nice. Nice. All right. So we are Bis, I guess, for what it is. Sweet. I don't know how much this is gonna yield, but I'm very happy about it. Ooh, I got more haste. Nice. Oh, I am very happy about that. Hot dog. I guess the haste kind of balances out because I don't have Solia's anymore. Or what do I need? I need Storm Rider's Fury. Okay, I can do that.
Step closer and don't mumble.
Step closer, don't mumble. Storm Rider's Fury, level 3. Buy that. Then we need a transmog, of course.
Like you do as an allude.
Okay, let's go get our enchant. Yeah, but I want the gear to do the keys now, Jeff. I understand exactly what you mean, of course. But I want my additional. I wanted to get these 3 things upgraded. That way, running keys is that much more fun and enjoyable. Now I just need Myth Track gear. A lot of it. Badly. A lot of it. Really hate that Internet Explorer all of a sudden can't seem to keep playing videos on Twitch and I have to reload. That's dumb, Andrews. What the heck? What the heck? Andrew, you're ranked as a top clipper in this community. That's amazing. Yes. You were able to make an asthma inhaler out of dark chocolate. Fascinating. All right, before I run a couple of keys, either on my own or with you guys, I want to just... Oh, is that my friend? It is! It's Demelis! Hey! Slash point. Slash wave. Slash dance. Oh yeah, that's my buddy Demelis. Nice. Sketchy. Boo. Review. Anita, that sounds like fun. Give me 1 minute to go grab some food because I'm starving. And then, yeah, we can run a couple of keys. I'll be right back. All right. I am cooking some food. I mean, my air fryer is actually cooking it. But that means that I don't want to start a Mythic Plus until the food is done. That way it doesn't just sit there forever. Ooh, let's see. The kids have gotten their points for class in Class Dojo today. Let's see. Oh, Isaac got 5 points for acting and behaving appropriately on a field trip today. Savannah, let's see. Savannah got 5 points for being kind, respectful, responsible, and safe. She got 5 points for being at school today and 5 points for participating. Way to go, kiddos. So proud of them. What a couple of goobies.
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't ask you to, let's not forget though. I didn't say, Andrews, I need you to lower your keystone.
Yeah, if you guys want, Anita and Druish and Andrews or anyone, does anyone want to run some keys? I would prefer to run 13s and 14s. You have a 13. I need a 13 gambit. That sounds good. No, you quiet, pipe down, Druish. All right, relax. You have a +2. That's good. That's good. Actually, hey, real quick, does anyone need a low keystone, like a 6 or a 7? Because I can get up and take my food out of the thing in 15 seconds. And I'd rather disrupt a 6 or a 7 instead of a 13 or a 14. Would anyone like to run a +6 or a +7? I have plenty of alts that need keys. I'm gonna jump on my Rouge. Would anyone like to run a leather wearer, perhaps? Or just in general, if you're a geared player, you could offset the gimpiness that is my rogue. Dum dum. Heck yeah, you will. Heck yeah, you will, baby. Mr. Fury himself. For not to have my keys disrupted by food. All right. Fair enough, Color Toad. Fair enough. Fair enough. I can't fault you for that. Let's go ahead and get Andrews in here, wherever he is. I don't even know where you are. Oh, there you are. Dauntless. Oh, wait, are you gonna play a plate class? Because I'll jump in my Holy Paladin if you're gonna play. Is that what you're playing as the warrior? Cool. Let me heal you then. Hold on. I'll heal you on my like 6'10" Holy Paladin or whatever it is. Looks like we're all wearing plate, Anita. Because Druish can be on a Paladin. I'll be on a Paladin. Andrews is on a warrior. We can trade gear around as needed. And I'll roll. I'm not gonna just take the loot. I'll roll, of course. I don't want to be a jerk. I'm kidding. He's not 6'10". He's like 6'80" or something like that. Let's see. Inv. Druish will jump on his plate class in a moment. Plate it is, unless you want you can bring whatever you want, Druish. It's fine. Who cares? Okay, we need a DPS, Anita. Any DPS class. If you have a plate wearer, great. If you don't, who cares? Just come have fun. It's all good, baby. It's all good. I have a 7 eco. You want to start there, Andrews? A 7 eco. How do I heal as a Holy Paladin? I don't remember.
Hi, Latham. We're just gonna be running some keys, no big deal or anything. It's all good. It's all good.
Looks like we're doing a 7 eco. Would anyone care to join us on a 7 eco? Preferably someone who can carry, contribute in their own way.
This world is vast and endless, or whatever. What's up? This world is vast and something.
All right, let me check my abilities here. I have Beacon of Virtue. What is that? Is that a group heal? Oh yeah. So Beacon of Virtue. We have Prism. We have Holy Shock, which is my Q. That's DPS. Then I have my Flash of Light. My Holy Light, which is a slow, large heal, right? Okay. Then Light of Dawn, which I never use. I never use Light of Dawn. I have a Blessing, which I hate. Blinding Aura Mastery, which I need to keep in mind. Thank you, Andrews, for the reminder. I do appreciate that. Cleanse and Battle Res and Bubble. Lay on Hands. That's 20% damage reduction. That's okay. Divine Toll is important. Eternal Flame is a hot, right? Yes. Eternal Flame is a little hot. A tiny little. It's not a big hot. It's a little hot. Avenging Wrath is important, and Holy Prison. Okay, so I think I'm okay. I think I'm good. This world is vast and wondrous. That's it. That's it. Thank you. Ding, 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 ding. All right, who am I inviting? Is this you, Anita? Yes, it is. Do you wanna come on Tuna Saladin? Oh my god, I love it. It's amazing.
Tuna Saladin.
Checking his weapon. I think you'll be more than enough. You're 685. I mean, that's probably fine, Latham. It may not be the fastest run ever, but it would be a run. But you don't. We don't need everyone to be plate. Oh, he's a holy paladin. Yeah, you're screwed. Nope, that's not good. I'll take competence over pugs. Agreed. Now, it's not to say that everyone who's in. It's not to say everyone in our community is a competent Mythic Plus player. Keep in mind, but I do agree wholeheartedly. Baby. Sugar do 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 do. Oh, honey, honey. Listen, Druish. I'm just saying we don't need. Are you coming on the warrior or the paladin, Druish? Sugar do 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 do. Oh, honey, honey. You are my candy girl. My air fryer is most likely almost done. So I'll need to get up and fix that here in just a moment. I mean, if you want a tank, I'll grab the... I don't want a tank. Heck no. Heck no. Oh, you're talking to Druish. I don't think Druish tanks normally, does he? No, Druish doesn't tank. He DPSs for the most part. Surprise me, Druish. Either tell me what to invite. I don't care what it is. We're all gonna be fighting for gear, so just tell me whether to invite your paladin or your warrior. Your choice. Hey Brutal, Hey Brutal, how do you turn on the names that hover above people when you're in the main city? Shift V? No, Control V. I guess Control V? Try that. I'll be right back. Alrighty then. Boom, Okay, Anita, do you want to join us? Anyone have anything they want to bring? Oops. Whoops. Bring to a 7 eco. Only 691 might be a little low. I mean, here's the thing, we're all a little low. Like, I'm at 674. Andrews is 687. Druish is 679. No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? We're gonna have fun, man. Is there anyone out there that wants to carry us? Like, we just need like one good DPS. Let's do pre-made dungeon start +7. Let's see. Bunch of alts. Here we go. Mythic Plus, Eco, List. Boom. I didn't say it wasn't. If I didn't think it was enough, they wouldn't be here, right? Nope, not bringing that guy. Nope, that's not gonna happen. What I am saying, oh heck yeah, dude! Look at this. Look at this hamburglar. Heck yeah, man. Greeting. What I am saying is that our DPS won't be great, and our survivability rate might be on the low end. That's a fair point, Jeff. Do. Greetings. All right. I think I remember how to heal. Just gonna do this. I think I remember how to heal. Yeah, the hunter's got it, man. I'm not even kidding. This guy'll be more than enough. Need tuna salad in this shit. I don't know why that name tickles me. Tuna Saladin over here. We got this. We got this. We are professionals, baby. Through and through. Do I have any consumables? Nope, I don't have any consumables, but I do have drinks. Good there. Went into streets. It's all good. Ooh, a feast. Don't mind if I do. Nice. Do I have 4-piece? Oh yeah, yeah, I'm good. I have 4-piece. I'm ready. Doom, doom, doodaloo doom, doom, doodoo doom, doom, doodaloo doom. All right, ready? Check it.
Aw, crap.
Why are you talking to me? Who, me? Well, I am what I am. This is my key, right? There's the font right there. Socket it. As soon as Drew. Okay, everyone's ready. All right. Here we go. Hey, in all seriousness, Andrews, don't go crazy with polls because I really don't know what my limitations are as a holy paladin.
5, 4.
Just so we're on the same page. We have hamburgers and tuna salad. Who ordered the deli meal?
Thanks there, Popeye.
All right, let's see. Can I remember how to heal? Okay, that's a dead tuna saladin. For the record. It's all good. It's all good. Let's go ahead and interrupt that. Do a little heal there. Oh crap! What do I spend my? What do I spend my whatchamacallit on? I don't remember what I'm supposed to spend my stuff on. Oh, it's my hot. Okay. It's my hot. I got it. Work on this guy a little bit. Put a hot up on you.
That sub was great.
A sub?
You're now officially a
Our
mate.
song. What's up,
As in
man?
friend, weirdo.
What is up? Thank you so much, dude. We got hots up on everyone. Oh. Interrupt that. Heal you a little bit.
Targeted.
Heal you a little bit. Make sure I'm topped off. Targeted. Oh my god, did I just get... What just happened to me? I have no idea what just killed me. That might have been a cast or something, like a charge or a cast or something like that. I'm not entirely sure. Ouch. I'd have to go back and look at my death log. Heal you up, heal you up. Get hots out.
Targeted.
Targeted. Okay, we're good. We're fine. We're fine.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the Annex. Stop them at the source, so we can return our attention to Soul Scribe.
We're good. No worries. Okay, I'm just gonna DPS. Why not? I appreciate you taking this a little slow for me, Andrews. It really does help me make sure that I'm finding my footing. So thank you very much for that, man. For real. Well, at least we're on the same page. Just so you guys know why I'm laughing. Andrew said in party chat, "Are you kidding me? I'm trying to remember how to play Prop Warrior." It's so funny.
Look out!
Look out!
Coming up.
Resist. Yes.
Affix.
Resist. And yet,
Oh crap, what's the affix this week? I don't even know. Wait. Oh man, it's a healing debuff? Aw, dang it.
Ah, dang it.
It's calling more in.
Hands.
Drop.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not sure how I'm supposed to heal that. I'm okay. I'm okay. Rush is gonna need that. Tuna's gonna need that.
It's calling more in.
resist.
Be
Yes.
careful.
Affix.
It's trying to draw you
Okay.
in.
Ready. This. 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 This.
Did not get that one. Damn, I'm okay. Everyone's alive. No one's dead. I mean, we're okay. We're alive.
Drop.
Yeah, no one's dead. We're doing all right. Nice, right? All right.
With that thing dead, we can return to the real problem.
Holy Paladin's growing on me, Your Honor. Just to answer your question, obviously. I didn't really know what to expect from it, but yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad.
This trial.
Oh god. I got you. I got you. I got you.
Rallying cry.
I got you. Rallying cry. No, I got you. Don't worry. I got you guys. Got myself. Nice. Nice. No deaths. No deaths. That's what I'm talking about.
Overcome this
Damn,
trial.
here comes whatchamacallit. Nice, nice, nice. Sweep. Oh, 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 oh my god. I thought you were done. Your life flashed before my eyes. Good night, man. Diddly 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 doo. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Yep, you're dead. Oh, that's unfortunate. I should have used lay on hands. That was dumb of me.
Resist. Yes. Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
No, the other sentinel got pulled. The hunter pet pulled the other sentinel. Womp womp. Well, I think we're learning that while we can clear 6s and 7s on our super gimpy alts, it's not the most time-effective thing. Only so much time per week that we have to run keys, so perhaps we should only have 1 to 2 gimpy characters, like my druid and, you know, someone's really low item level. Oops, almost pulled that thing. Someone's really low item level leatherware. My hunter and someone's really low item level
maleware, my prot warrior in someone's mid tier or high level plateware, and so on and so forth. We'll just have to strike. We'll find and strike the balance. We'll get there. It's all good. No worries.
Overcome this trial.
Ethics.
Win my favor.
You were hot. Ow, what the heck was that?
They have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation.
Oh my god, what is happening? The damage output is nuts right now. That was dumb of me. That was my fault.
Your pursuit is pointless. All of this destruction for the traitor?
I wasn't prepared for that. That was me. I'm coming. Don't worry. Oh my god. I was so close.
Resist. Yeah.
Ethics.
Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Hmm. Sorry. Oh god, I'm trying so hard, I swear. Everything's fine until it's not. Stun that. Hot up on you. We're good, we're good. We're just losing, you know, a few people every pull. No big deal. All good. It's all good.
Overcome this trial.
Ethics.
Win my favor.
Epics.
Rallying cry.
Nice. Interrupt that. You guys are going to hear me say all through midnight, assuming the changes that are currently in effect on the beta go live. Remember when I used to be able to interrupt? That was a lot of fun. Boy, I sure wish I could interrupt. Interrupting this sure would be helpful right now.
Resist. Yeah.
Ethics.
Oh! 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 I can't lay in hands. I can't lay in hands. Woo! That was close. I actually popped a cooldown there. I remember that I have cooldowns I can use. Those would be helpful. This poor hunter being trapped in here with us. While we're just slowly making our way through the dungeon. Hey, you know what though? We're doing it. We're doing it. Could be worse, right? Dr. Gear.
Resist. Yeah.
Ethics.
Resist. yet the void still grows.
Nice, nice. Oh, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Holy moly. I have no idea how we didn't just flop there. It doesn't help that we all have such a small HP pool. But you know, we're doing it, man. We're taking care of business.
You will not even touch her, Shadow.
You will not even touch her. Drop. Get out. No, don't stay in the javelin. Get out of the javelin. Please. Yeah, we're fine. No worries. No worries. No worries. Does that do anything? That's just not okay.
Laws of Karish.
2, 1.
Okay. Remember, drag this through the boss. Big drag. Big drag. Big drag.
Targeted.
Bing. Okay, we're good. Okay, I don't know how we didn't just wipe there because I was not prepared for that. I was not prepared.
Drop.
Drop. Okay, we're good. Put a hot on you. Drop.
Overcome this trial.
Affix.
Win.
Switch.
Switch. Burn, baby, burn! Burn! All right, what do we got? 11 minutes? This will be close. Let's see how this goes. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Y'all should tip the hunter. Yeah, I mean, again, it's not that I was worried about us not being able to clear a +7. It was just a matter of whether or not we'd be able to clear +7 on time and with ease. I mean, even just having a second, oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. Stand by, everyone. I'm pulling out all the stops. Stand by. Oh, stand by.
Rallying cry.
Rallying cry. Popping all the cooldowns, baby. Popping them all. Everyone's getting a hot.
Resist.
Oh boy. And now.
Affix.
Uh-oh. Now we have the affix. Here we go. Buckle up. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Dag nabbit. I'm over here struggling to remember what my immunity is. I was 1 GCD too slow. I'm coming back. Don't worry. I'm coming back. Totally fine. No, we were so close to doing that too. Dag nabbit. That's okay. No big deal. No big deal. Okay, getting the packed speaker here. Ow.
AoE.
I don't want AoE. AoE hurts. And here comes the spirit. Add.
Resist. Yes. Resist.
AoE.
And yet, the void still grows.
Good. Nice, nice. Okay, we got our Rift Essence times 5. All right.
AoE.
Uh-oh. 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 I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Get pots for everyone. Oh, they went out. Dagnabbit. Thinking DPS. Interrupt. I'm gonna be saying that again. That's something else I'm gonna be saying all midnight. Thinking DPS. Interrupt some spells. That's all I'm gonna be saying for the next 2 years. DPS never interrupt spells. We're doing great, by the way. Only need 20%. We got this. Should be Isaac. Oh, that'd be so cute. Question my wrath.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success.
So I would say that, conservatively speaking, about half of these deaths could have been avoided if I was just a bit more comfortable.
We did fail you, but destroying the dome will
Because I just was not prepared for the damage output in some cases, which is fine. I'm learning. I haven't played a Holy Paladin in a week, and the last time I played Holy Paladin was never. So yeah, I feel like all things considered, it's not too bad. Not too bad. Oh, we're going. Oh, okay, we're going in. Oh, all right. Buff. I need to set up my keybinds again. Uh-oh.
AoE.
Here we go.
AoE.
Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. 2 AoE packs. Oh God. Our damage is so bad. This is not good. Oh, this is not good. We're okay. We're okay.
AoE.
Okay, here comes the next round of AoE. Let's see how this goes.
AoE.
Overcome this trial.
We're fine. We're fine. Oh God. Oh no. Dagnabbit. Do 2 AoE mobs like that? No bueno. No bueno. Low DPS and low heals. THT, Public, and Isaac. All right. Add. Dude, those spirits are just kind of. Is the hunter still alive? Oh yeah, we're good. Fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I got this. Interrupt. Alright, still short on percent, obviously.
AoE.
Let's go and repair. To ruin!
Overcome this trial.
Apex line.
Right, well, I'm way over here.
Circle.
Circle.
Oh my god. Why are people not getting their... Oh god, get your stuff. I can't handle these dots for real. I need you guys to get your things.
Line.
Get your whatchamacallits. Your ghosts. Oh god, I can't think right now. I cannot think and heal at the same time. This is so hard. No, tuna salad, please. I'm begging you.
Intermission.
Intermission.
Ding, diddly dink, dink, diddly ding. Resist.
And yet, the void still grows.
Rallying cry.
Okay. That. Okay, everyone's got their buff. Rallying cry.
Line.
Okay, we're good. It's so hard.
Circle.
I'm so bad. I don't know what I'm doing. Where's my... Oh, there he is. Okay, I got my thing. I got my thing. I'm alive. Everyone's fine. Everyone's fine.
Line.
Line.
Overcome this trial.
Yeah, mine's over here. All right. Do you think we have 1 minute? We're not timing this. That's okay. It doesn't matter. Beep, 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 beep. A valiant effort, my friends. A valiant effort.
So much.
A few things we could have done better there. Just a few. Just a few.
Honor an oath for a dying, treacherous king. But there was
Lust.
always the greater oath to save Karesh.
All right. Hold nothing back, champions. "30 seconds, go." "10 seconds." Oh my god. Do we do? So close, and yet so far. A valiant effort indeed. All right, never again. As much as I love running and giving people an opportunity to get some gear, that was a bit much. That was a bit much. Well, maybe we should spread the load a little bit. You know what I mean? It was lots of fun. Lots of fun though. Lots of fun. Lots of fun. We got. Let's see, warband. Okay, so there we go. Well done, all. Hey, in all fairness, though, that was fun. Old Hamburgella carrying us there. Okay, so let's see, Drush, if you stay on, Drush, do you want to stay on your warrior? Let me see, what else do I have? I have my warrior. Ow, my wrist. What time is it? 2:20. I have time for one more. Dude, my healing breakdown there is probably horrible. I have no idea how to heal as a whole. In case it's not apparent, I have no idea how to heal as a holy paladin. In case that was not evident. Probably never, Your Honor. No. Dude, if you, just to be clear, you want 4 dungeons on all of your characters, right? That's what I'm doing. Actually, wait. If Tuna, wait, Anita said that they'll.
But do not rush to conclusions.
Anita said they'll get on their main, right? Okay, if Anita gets on their main, then actually the three of us can stay on what we're on. And then we'll just get a fifth person to help us carry as well. And we have 2 6s, is that right? I'd much rather run Streets than Floodgate, I guess? Yeah, let's go to your 6 Streets. I guess. Whatever. Yeah, that was you know, that was fun. It was fun, but it was definitely a bit of a struggle. I'll invite menu swap. And then we'll do start. We'll do a +6 street. Select. Boom. So we just need, so Anita will carry, and then we just need like one more person to actually do decent damage. We're trying to do gear swap. So like anytime Druish runs plate classes, I'll run plate classes. Anytime Druish runs leatherwares, I'll run leatherwares. That way, we're helping each other gear up instead of, you know, gear going to waste and whatnot. It's just for loot swapping, Andrews. Similarly, like if you have, you know, a leatherware that you want to gear up, then I can play my monk, I can play my druid. If you have a shaman or hunter what you want to gear up, I can play my hunter. It's just a week-long process every week of getting 4 keys done per character and trying not to struggle too much on the way to the finish line. Did I equip that piece of? Yes, I did. Good. All right. Anita will swap here in a moment. I don't remember what Anita's is it a shaman man? I can't remember. We'll have to wait and see. It'll be a surprise. Oh man, not a coffee. Lame. All right. I can actually trade quite a few slots now too, Drew. Look at this. I can trade you helmet, necklace, breastplate, bracer, trinkets, although I'm probably getting holy trinkets, obviously, and belt. It's not too bad. That ain't too shabby at all. My item level is really being dragged down by like these 4 slots, which are just main hand, offhand, 1 ring, and boots and gloves, but still. It's all good, Andrews. It's all good, baby. It's all good, baby. Anyone out there want to DPS or tank a big bad +6 streets? I have time for one more key. Or heal. I mean, I can heal, I can DPS, or I can tank, I suppose. Doesn't really matter. I can do it all, baby. I can do it all. I'm flexible like that. Doesn't mean I'm good at everything, but I can do it. Poorly, but I can do it. Bum, 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 bum.
I guess I can say that we're not really alts anymore, considering Anita will be on their main. And this needs to be a street. Darkheart Thicket. Street, select. There we go. Boom. So we need to find a tank and a healer. Tank and a DPS, I should say. Alphabet made it say, I bet it did, Drush. Stinking delicious, I assume. Yeah, I could have done so much more and I could have done so much more and such a better job in that last key. Hi, Latham. I know. He never shares, Latham. He never shares. It's so sad. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Hurry Christmas, hurry fast. I'm looking at the headline of an article, and the headline says, The Witcher creator reveals the moment they knew Liam Hemsworth was the perfect Geralt. Agree to disagree. Nah, not so sure about that. Brownie cookie. Ooh. Tank would probably be better, but if you're a heavy-handed DPS, that also would be good. Play what you want to play, Anita. Doesn't matter. If you want to play your, if you want to play your hunter, I'm not going to complain, obviously. Would you rather pew pew or tank tank? Okay, I'm just gonna invite you on your hunter then. That'll offset any damage issues that we have. That gives us one battle res in the form of me. Bloodlust. Now we just need a tank and another DPS. Do. Actually, you know what? Hold on 1 second. Well, no, never mind. We could, Anita. You're not wrong. We could. 2:30, so I can't take too long. I'm actually gonna delist this. I'm gonna try to find a 6 to 7 key. I mean, there's only one other person. This is a gambit. But see, then that would bring us right back into the lacking in DPS. Oh, okay, here we go. Ooh, 6 arc. Ooh. You know what? Let's sign up for the... What the heck? I'm signing up for this thing. Let's sign up for this 6 Arakara. See if we get invited to it. Nice, nice, nice. There we go. Greetings. Doom doo 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 doom 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 doo 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 bum bum bum. See if we can find a tank relatively quickly.
If we don't find a tank relatively quickly, then I might just jump on a remix. Due to the fact that I have to go with I gotta go with the kids in 30 minutes, but we'll see. It's all good, Anita. Who cares, man? We're just having fun. Who cares? It's the end of the expansion. The only reason I'm doing this stuff at all is to slowly get gear for all of my characters. That way, whatever I decide to play in Midnight, I'll be, you know, 700 item level or higher on everything, which means that leveling won't be leveling will be 10% faster. It doesn't matter. It truly doesn't matter. We're just having fun. Your Honor. Oh my goodness, that's funny. Down, 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 down. Darn right, Latham. Darn right. With every minute that ticks by, it becomes less and less likely. Ooh, get him. He's fine. He's fine. Get this guy. Invite him. Let's go. That gives us another plateware. Yes, there we go. Okay. Let's teleport to our Kara. I should have. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. As long as we start in the next like 4 to 5 minutes, this should be okay. It's just an item level. It's not a level squish. Just an item level squish. A stat squish. Item level / stat squish. Anyone need? No, everyone's either here or almost here, so we're good. Kara. All right, this time I'm going to try to not suck as much and do better. That's my goal, do better. I like how the 3 of us are here before the key holder and the tank, who are both in the burrows, which means they're right outside. Okay, we're good. They're zoning in. We're good. Rock and roll, baby. Rock and roll! Guess how many times I used Aura Mastery in that last dungeon? 0. Guess how many times I used Light of Dawn? 0. Guess how many times I used my trinket? Like literally once, I think. Guess how many times I bubbled? Once. Guess how many times I used Lay on Hand? I think once. All of these things contribute to our downfall. Are we ready to check and go? Thank you. Thank you. Let's begin, shall we? Let us begin.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
5.
Your Honor.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The void.
The void. Oh man, keep forgetting I have to deal with the stupid healing affix this week. Ugh.
2, 1.
Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, there goes my bubble.
Aura Mastery.
Aura Mastery. Oh god. We're dead. 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 We're dead, dude. I had so many ads on me. That was ridiculous, man. Holy crap. Like, the tank asked if we should go all the way to the mini boss. I'm like, dude, we'll follow you. But I swear to God, man, tanks constantly struggle holding aggro when they do this pull, and it just, ugh. And there he goes. He's dead. Okay. Okay. Well done. Well done. Well done. Like, one could argue, well, it's a 6, so it's really not that hard. We can easily do it on the 6. And, you know, the other argument is, yeah, like, why stress about it, you know? Whatever, it's not a big deal. Like, on a 6, that issue is not going to cost us the key. Who cares? Mildly frustrating, and it's no big deal. No big deal. Can I dispel poison? Okay, I can dispel poison. Nice. Okay, moving on. Yeah.
Dodge.
Dodge.
Overcome this trial.
Apex.
Interrupt.
Dodge.
Okay.
Dodge.
Good.
Interrupt.
Interrupt my foot. May pick up some brownies and beer. I feel like that's a weird combo. I'm not an alcohol drinker, so I don't really know what beer tastes like, but I've had non-alcoholic beer. I did not enjoy the taste. But I feel like that's a really, really weird flavor combo. Brownies and beer. Get hots up on people.
Resist.
Resist.
Apex.
Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Okay. Oh, you didn't enjoy the taste. You took the best part out of it. I'm just never been a drugs and alcohol kind of guy. I mean, those are two very different things, I suppose, but just not my thing, man. Not my thing. I come for a larger group of mobile players. If the small thing goes wrong, we forfeit and we go next. Hey, sometimes that's what you gotta do, yeah. A dessert beer, I would assume. That's, I guess so. That's interesting. Okay, the tank says stack on me.
3, 2.
Okay.
AoE.
Not sure why. Why are we stacking on? Oh, because of the ads here, I guess. Whatever.
Dodge.
Dodge. A dodge.
The post-work shower.
Apex.
God almighty.
Apex.
Dodge.
Okay, got everything there.
Getting out of that. No, thank you.
Dodge.
Staying out of that. No, thank you. Trying to stay out of that. Good grief. Oh, that was a really late interrupt on my part there.
Dodge.
Dodge. Beep 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 beep. Good. Tank says he's tanking the boss next to eggs. That's awesome, obviously.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
You guys hots.
Overcome this trial.
Apex.
Here we're going left.
Dance.
Dance.
Blessing of sacrifice.
I got a little blessing of sack. That's nice. Don't mind if I do.
3.
Where are the eggs? Eggs are way over there. Blessing of sacrifice.
Dance.
Excellent.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Me.
Oh, wasn't watching health there. My bad.
Don't mind me not doing my job.
No big deal. Dee dee dee. All right, this is where the fun begins due to the AoE and the volleys and stuff we need to interrupt. Let's see how this goes.
Overcome this trial.
I think we'll be okay.
Win my favor.
Apex.
AoE.
Comes AoE. Okay, I got the volley. Get out of that. Spell that. All right, we're good. Able to take care of all of that, which is nice. Blood guard.
Volley.
Volley.
AoE.
Good. Didn't even have to worry about a second round of AoE. All right, not too bad. Not too bad. Do 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 do.
Volley.
Okay, here we go. We're good. You know, now that I'm halfway through my second key, things are starting to click a little bit more. I'm feeling pretty good.
Resist. And yet, the void still grows.
Nice, okay.
AoE.
Good, not worried about the damage output. Excellent, excellent. Got a web mage here.
Volley.
Got the volley kick. You guys are handling the sentry. Nice, nice.
Volley. Here comes the affix.
Volley.
Okay, everything's good there. We get that volley interrupted.
Bali.
Smooth sailing, man. Smooth sailing. Know we had a little bit of a rough start with that big pole, but everything else has been hunky dory. No real complaints.
Volley.
That kick. What's that? A healer kick? Yeah, I know. Enjoy it while it lasts. Sigh. Bali. Okay, we're good.
Resist. Yeah.
Affix.
Resist.
There's the affix. This won't be a big deal. There's the warrior. There we go. Good to go.
Bali.
AoE.
Hey, rally guard here. Got a rally. Doing all right. And stun the caster. Get out of that.
Volley.
Interrupt
AoE.
that. Here comes AoE. Ooh, that kick you just gave me, I think probably saved my life considering how low my HP pool is and how low my HP was. Anita, that was clutch. That was clutch.
I'll injure myself.
Affix.
Out of that. Look at my little tiny sliver of damage in the the overall window. It's so small. But hey, you know what? That's a contribution right there, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I'm a team player.
Ain't no one taking that away from me.
Right, let's go get the boss.
You'll fall to my sword.
Okay, charge is coming. Good. Let's get a mage.
Overcome this trial.
Affix.
My sword hungers.
Enter.
My sword hungers.
Good.
Drop.
Charge.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh boy, that was a close one. Oh, that was a close one, Drosh. That was a close one indeed. Sweet day in the morning. Alright, we made it. We made it. Alright. Beep, beep, beep. Alright, home stretch here. Let's see what we got.
Volley.
Volley kick. Volley. Get out of that.
Nephilists refuse to reclaim that glory, but no more. Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Azj-Kahet.
Interrupt that. Okay. Where are we going next? This way? All right. Do, do, do. Okay, trying to stay on top of the tank heals here. Okay, we're good. %, perfect. It's a good route. I like it. I like it.
He likes it. He really likes it.
Now the question is, can we stay on top of these interrupts? I'm sure we can. Good.
Volley.
Yeah, got those kicks. We're good.
Volley.
Okay, and then there was the last boss. Nice. Pretty smooth run other than that first pull, and that's why we don't, you know, get too bent out of shape over one mistake. It's all good. It's all good. Rocking and rolling, baby. Last pull. Ready to go.
The harvest will prevail.
You're staying out of that.
Drop.
Okay, I'm gonna drop over yonder. Everyone's good. Tank is fine.
3, 2, 1.
I'll get in this one. Okay. Okay. Got that for you. Everything's fine. Oops, that was stupid of me. Got you, no worries. Some poisons. Work on you.
2, 1.
On you. Enter that. I can heal you up. You're fine. Pop myself. Hello? Interrupt? Hello? Oh my god. What the heck was that? Oh man. Totally fine. We're good. Get you, get you. I can heal you through. Don't worry. I see your sack there. Don't worry. I won't let... Oh! Well, I wasn't going to let you die, but I think you stood in something. It wasn't me. It wasn't my fault.
3.
Don't worry. No big deal. No big deal. Going over here. Good. Connect to DPSing a little bit. For hot you guys up. I keep saying dot you guys. Hot you guys up. You're good. Nicely done. Nicely done. Sweet. Good job, everyone. Good job. Ooh, is that a one? Yeah. Oh, it's Warbound. I mean, it's still an upgrade, I guess, but lame. Oh, I need gloves, sir. 2 gloves? Hey, Drush, we might have just gotten glove upgrade. We're sitting pretty on them gloves. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, sir. The warrior gave me his, so if the paladin doesn't need... I got, this is... I'm gonna go ahead and equip this one-hander as well. That's a lot of help. IMO. Nice. Look at that. Hot dog. Anita, thank you for the carry. Druish, thank you for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Item level has, let's see. I got... something out of my vault? I don't remember what wait, what I think? Oh, bracers? I think I got bracers out of my vault. A main hand warbound item. Gloves. Was there something else? Or no, it was the trinket out of the vault, wasn't it? The point is, I got 3 or 4 upgrades today, so... Yeah, look at that. Yeah, bracers, main hand, gloves, and trinket. I can see all 4 slots that I filled right there. So I'm up to 683, feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. Can't complain. All right, I will be back on. Let me think. So I need to start taking 1 day out of the week to do like YouTube stuff and clips and all that jazz. However, since I don't have those things this week due to the show not starting until this weekend, I think I should be able to stream tomorrow as per usual. But I do need to work on like overlay and making sure that I've got everything lined up properly and whatnot. So yeah. Anyway, it's 3 o'clock. I gotta go. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the keys and for the hanging out and for watching videos and keeping me company and all that stuff. Sorry that my healing is a bit subpar on the Holy Paladin. I'm learning. Yeah, I know, man. It's late, Jurish. Today's flying by. Anyway, appreciate you guys. Love you guys. Live well, be well, do well. I'll see you tomorrow for more shenanigans. Bye. The only keys I've done for the Holy Paladin. Oh no. Anyway, I'll see you guys on the flippity flip. My name's Brutal. Get out of here. Keep an ear out for a potential 3rd guest. Right now, we have the tentative schedule of THD, a warlock from Liquid, and Public, a well-known Shadow Priest in the Shadow Priest community. Depending on who the 3rd guest is, if I can land a 3rd guest, will dictate what this weekend's opening show will be about. And I think it'll be a lot of fun. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. Have a great one. My name is Brutes. Bye.